I've been here the whole time. Some of you have been here the whole time. But can you hear me now? Nope, guess not. So let me say hi to everyone. Macy, thank you for the $2. Happy channel birthday, Duchess. Good morning. Thank you for your $2. Happy. Is this going to be a $2 extravaganza today? Can you hear me now? Shoddy? I don't know what's going on over there, but he can't hear me. He heard the song, but he can't hear me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Roxanne and Kendra, Caddy, good morning, Celia and Mikey. Deadly, what's up, my friend? Kendra, Michelle, Mia's mommy. I need to go get my glasses. I think they gave me the wrong contacts because I can't see shit with these things in. Tina Beagle. Snurk, good morning. Sheila, thank you so much. Rabbit, good morning, Morton's mommy. Thank you. Tracy, Macy. Hold on. Hey.
Now I can hear you.
All right. Good. Good. Let's see who else is here. Mod 148, MTT, Sly, JJ, good morning. Good morning, Too Good to Be True. Lone Cool Woman, Selena, Angie. Your YouTube birthday is the same as mine. Oh my goodness. Oh no, birds outside eating cat food. It's a tragedy, guys. It's a tragedy. You hear it, don't you? Ma'am. Okay. Awesome. You started the same, or a different year, I'm sure, but we've got the same birthday, YouTube birthday. All right. Ma'am, that's enough. My poor abused dog over here is barking at the birds outside. Leave those birds alone. They're fine. Too good to be true. Potato, good morning. Steven. Hi, Mikey. Hey, Shauna. Good morning. Goodness, guys. Goodness. Coffee, good morning. Pretty bird, hello, Janet. Hey, Brandy. Sherry, you're celebrating 2 years while others are playing 2-year-old streams and making something out of nothing. The comment of the morning. That's it right there. Good morning, Ghost of Ace. Selfie Queen Cindy. Hello, everyone. I think that's it. Sweaty, Eric. JJ, thank you. Match the $1.99 to continue the party. Yes. Thank you so much. Hey, Susie Q. So what you been up to? Oh, potato. We got $2 here. Potato, $2. Mia's mommy, $2. Good morning, Susan. Too good to be true, $2. Brandy, $2. BB, $2.
All
Congratulations.
right.
Thank you so much. So much, so much, so much, so much. Caddy, thank you, $2. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Just when you think, oh, there we are. We're at the end. We got it. We got everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the $2 extravaganza this morning on my 2-year anniversary. There you go. There you go.
Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that. I, I just happened to find those facts and figures on Arkansas last night. I was trying to get to this guy's root causes, and I found a whole
Mm-hmm.
lot of info.
Mm-hmm.
Surprising
Mm-hmm.
stuff too.
Surprising stuff, and a lot of it matches up with what what he says and does. So
His
there's that too.
ideology, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
100%. Creepy guy. But you know what? He was going to do a second stream on Julie's husband, and I wanted
Yeah,
to kind of put the kibosh on that. So I went on and kind of triggered him a little bit, and he did the old
good,
switcheroo and did the show on me instead, which is fine. He's a coward. He doesn't bother me.
good. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry.
But
You
nobody
were
worries about that. Sorry.
excuse me. You were reading those facts last night, and I don't know if you've seen my comment in the chat. But oh, Martin's mommy, how dare the birds eat the food, right, Martin's mommy? Thank you for your $2. But I don't know if you've seen my comment in the chat, but on Sundays, it is still a law in West Virginia. On Sundays, you can take your wife to the courthouse and hit her on Sundays, but it has to be on the courthouse steps, and it has to be Sunday. But it is
Wow.
legal to hit your wife on Sundays in West Virginia on the steps of the courthouse. Yes.
So that's
Yes, sir.
not unheard of stuff then.
No, it's not. No,
Wow, they need to
no.
update them laws, man. What are they living
Don't
in the
they?
freaking dark ages? Freaking dark ages over there. That's scary. I'm sure nobody
Yeah.
goes by that, right? I
No,
mean,
nobody does it. But if somebody was to do it, it's legal. Yes,
wow.
on the Lord's day. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Am I going to the courthouse on Sunday? No. No, my husband's never laid his hands on me. What the F? Thank you for your $2. Happy YouTube birthday. Thank you so much. Yes, on Sundays, Mia's mommy. It has to be on Sunday. I'm not sure. The real question is, do they go before or after church? Probably after church, Barbie. Probably on their way home, or maybe on the way to church. I don't know. I'm going to have to look and see if that, if there's any record of anybody actually doing that. Anal sex is illegal in Oregon.
You're out of luck there, Tuna Can.
Yeah, you're straight out of luck. Hold on, I got a message. Hold on a second. What do we got here? Huh. Huh. whose live was that, Sly? What about slapping your husband? I don't think that's a law. Let me go over here and get my glasses. I'm struggling to see. Okay. Oh, much better. Much better. Thank you, Potato. 2 years, $2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What if someone says they clean on Sundays and don't? To the courthouse you go, Mia's mommy. To the courthouse you go. Listen, it's just me and my husband here and a bunch of animals. But I will like, pick up and stuff during the week, but I actually do clean my house on Sundays. I just don't let shit go until then, of course. But I actually really, clean my house and do my laundry and all that stuff on Sundays. But I've seen other people say that they clean on Sundays, and the lie detector test says that's a lie.
More than
That's a
10
big
times.
lie. Yeah.
Poor
My ex
fat
looks
Cooch
lady
lost
like
all her
Maria
viewers from
and
you.
is
Oh, was she live this
funny.
morning, Cooch? Okay.
Oh, was she? Poor fat Cooch lost all her views when you went live. Nobody cares about your 2-year-old recycled. Wow. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I didn't know she was live. It doesn't matter anyway, does it?
No, I'm
But
upset.
yeah, she'll get over it. I guess she sees who matters and who doesn't.
Oh,
I
damn it.
was,
Oh, yeah.
let's see.
That freaking picture, man. I'm telling you that the Bambi picture that's circulating right now with the squirrel tail. Man, she's have to get like a freaking floor stripper to get the amount of dirt and filth off of them floors,
Oh
man. It's something
God.
else.
Yeah. Yeah. I was watching Deadlies from last night.
Yep. Deadly. That yeah, that I was looking at it for a minute and I was like, what in the hell is that? Like overlapping the TV besides
Yeah,
the
like how
cabinet or
can
whatever.
you
Hell,
see the
the freaking
TV
tail.
with
She's wearing a
yeah.
freaking squirrel costume. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, hold on a second.
She's not mentally unstable.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm gonna
And it's
try
funny
and
because Jules is like, the
find.
dogs are even looking at him like, what the fuck? And you can see the dogs are staring at her like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on a second. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna find it real quick. There it is. There it is. All right, hold on. I'll show everybody that didn't see it last night.
No, I got it, Brandy. I zoomed in on it.
Okay, there it is. Let me bring it up closer. Now, that is the definition of insanity right there. Okay. Squirrel tail. You see that big old tail? She's got the ears, the bomber jacket. What is that kind of belt she's got on? You see that? What's that yellow
It's
thing
like a
around her
utility
waist?
belt, like a fanny pack utility belt looking like
I would like to know what she cleans on Sundays because it's not that house. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know.
Yeah,
She probably cleans all that spackle she puts all over her face and stuff throughout the week because she always looks like some type of mime to me I've seen her occasionally little clips. I come across her. I don't try to look at her stuff or nothing, but she looks
no.
like a mime kind of with the makeup that doesn't look like it's done. And
Yes.
nobody showed her how to do makeup. And then the lipstick. She look like a mime sometimes to me. To
Mm-hmm.
me it does.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm looking at that ceiling above the TV.
Oh, that
It's got
fabulous
like,
paint job. Yeah.
yeah, it's got like white paint dripping down from the ceiling there. Mm-mm-mm. Insanity, man. I could not live there. No, sorry.
That would require literally 5 minutes with a freaking paintbrush to fix. 5 minutes.
I know. I know. She should have been cleaning instead of putting out flyers. KLP, I totally agree. That stuff stuck on the shower wall looks sus. I don't see a shower. Where's the... Oh, way back there? Try and zoom it in again. Yeah, I don't know. There's her bathroom back there, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, that's not my thing right there. It's not my thing.
Yeah, that gives me the heebies. I don't know if I could sleep in that
No, I
dwelling.
couldn't. I couldn't. Thank you, Jen and Barrett, for your $6.99. Congrats. I appreciate your creativity, dedication, but mostly the kindness you've shown me. Please give a hug to our Lizzie. I will, Jen and Barrett. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did she? Bambi put up a short about Lisa Ann.
Bambi's a bully. I
Mm-hmm.
expect nothing less than disgusting behavior out of Bambi. To be honest,
Same.
she'll never be a lady.
No, no, never, never. Um, I was editing and listening to, just in case we wanted to listen to it at some point, Harry's stream that he did do on Julie's husband.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, towards the end, he gives Cooch a pep talk. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
One
Um,
day he'll be going after her. Mark my
mhm,
words. It always
mhm.
happens.
I don't know why Lisa Ann. I don't know why. It was me at some point. It's always been Jules. And then I was thrown in there at one point. I don't know if she talks about me anymore. I haven't watched her in forever. But now it's Lisa Ann. Like, why? What does Lisa Ann don't do nothing to nobody?
Not at all.
You know?
They
No,
don't need a
Mia's mommy, she
reason.
hasn't. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they don't need a reason ever. They pick somebody and they say this one today. It's that one, and tomorrow it's going to be the next
Mm-hmm.
one, and they
Mm-hmm.
work their way down the list.
Yeah. Miss Mickey. Cooch needs a life coach, not a pep talk. I agree. I agree. So the reason that I changed my live from 11:30 to 11:45 is I drove to the post office this morning to get my laptop. I go check
You
my
want it?
mail, get my yellow slip out of there. I go to open the door to the office part of the post office, and they were on lunch.
Oh, jeez.
They went on lunch at 11. I got there at 11:05. That's my
Well,
morning
it
until
happens.
12:15, so I couldn't wait around. So
Oh, so you're not
I'll
on it
just go
then?
back when I'm
That's
done
all
here.
right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's all
No,
right.
I'm on my, it's still at the post office. Sly, you're innocent, huh? Yeah. So what are we going to do today? By the way, if anybody else wants to come up, Julie or John, if you're listening, if Sly, if anybody wants to come up, you can just let me know. I'll drop the link.
Yeah, come up. We'll
Yeah,
celebrate. Have a good time. Shoot the shit a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah. Jules, whoever wants to come up, let me know. And you can. So hold on. Okay. I don't know if this is the real William or not,
Oh,
but Drazzo's chat from the live that Drazzo did the other night. There is comments.
I think I have screenshots of those. Yeah.
I don't know if that's him or not, but it is Drazzo's chat. You can see there's the stud right there. And it says William Brooklyn. It said 16 minutes ago. He is so cringe.
Yep, I
Or
got
no,
that.
this, yeah. Jules never even liked him, and now he's chomping at the bit to take William's place.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm
No.
saying. I don't know if it's actually William or not because he's talking like third person shit.
Well, he has been making the rounds, kind of like
Mm-hmm.
talking shit. So is it? I don't know. Could be him. He doesn't normally write that long of a thing, but who knows?
Yeah, there's two different ones. Thank you, Susie Q, for your $2. Congratulations. Glad to be a part of your world. I'm glad that all of you are a part of my world. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me drop the link.
I could see him being jealous of anybody
Brother.
that's any man that spoke out.
Mm-hmm.
Like he seems like a very um possessive type of guy. I mean, he was trying to like to tell people, "Oh, you don't belong in the hive, and you don't belong." And he was
Yeah,
making those type of judgment calls. So I could see him being a jealous type of guy and saying
yeah,
something like that. Sure,
yeah. Me too.
absolutely.
Me too. Brooklyn, my friend, thank you so much for your $9.99. Happy birthday, so sweet Sophie. Thank you so much, Brooklyn, and I miss you so much. I hope you're getting better. Tony Ann, thank you for your $1.99. Okay, whoever wants to come up, I'll drop the link for whoever wants to come up. I'm just, hey, Black Swan. Good morning.
Oh wow, Kendra says that he went to Terry Lynn's last night. Shame on you, William. He's making the rounds, man, to all the enemies. It's like
Mm-hmm.
textbook play for a scumbag, somebody that has no spine, no dignity.
That's
Happy
what it's
YouTube
looking
versary.
like. Thank you.
William is
Thank
talking
you,
Happy
about
birthday.
Bambi.
Drazo in that
Thank you,
comment.
Sly. Do what?
William William's talking about Drazo in that comment. That's saying that
Oh,
she never
okay.
liked him.
Okay.
Yeah, Dazzle did a live afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Same. Yeah, he can have them.
We're we already know the individuals, so why not steer
Mm-hmm.
away from them? And I digress.
Because he has to feel like he's a part of something somewhere.
When you finish with your addiction, whichever one it is, you need to realize you need to think about yourself, give a shit about yourself, and figure out where you want to be and what's your trigger point.
Mm-hmm.
You keep with the same stuff, your trigger points are gonna get trigger. You know what I'm saying?
Clearly he has no
So
self-respect what he's doing going around and
I
sucking up
gave him the
to
benefit. I gave
Yeah.
him the benefit of the doubt. That's
Yeah, all of
and
us
John.
did.
After that,
Mm-hmm.
look, I was leery from the get go, but that's just my intuition, my empath. Okay, and I let it go because I would
Mm-hmm.
watch him when he was in the other places or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I let it go and I welcomed him in. I
Right.
can't do that anymore with anybody anymore. I can't. I mean, I've been removed from two mod parts, and one was managing mod, and they did me a favor. Plain and simple, because when you have trash on your panel, you have trash on your panel,
I was
and
just
it's
now
all
sent
because of
another
all the
comment.
people.
I was just
Yep.
sent another comment from William in Drazo's chat that says Reddit don't like you. I'm not a fag boy. I'm a criminal.
What the?
Okay.
Wow.
Well, he was just
Mhm.
What?
bored and shot last night talking a bunch of we lie, we live, we learn, we move on.
Yeah. Wow.
And then move on. Stop believing their haters'
That's
shit.
that's not
Yeah.
your average Northerner attitude. Okay? Draws one that have a real
And
bad attitude.
then after that, Miss Mickey said, William, us cult members came through for you when you needed help. And you know what I mean. Please just find a new home, stop talking shit, and move on. I agree, Miss Mickey.
Nobody
Yeah.
said a bad word about the guy. He went
No.
on to John's panel and just freaking started going nuts, man, and just really
Mm-hmm.
looking bad. And he just kept
The
on
guy
from
had
there.
this crazy look in his eye, and
Yes, pounding the booze, even though
yeah,
That's
his
what I
butt's on
thought.
the line. You know,
That's what I
sad.
thought.
Yep.
I thought he was back on the booze. I thought he was
He never quit
look,
it.
as
He's
an
just gotten
alcoholic.
worse.
Okay, as an alcoholic, I've had family members, dear,
Yeah.
my favorite uncle, and what it does to you. There's no way that you can stop and then start like nothing and then stop again.
Right.
Once you
Oh, yeah, I
stop, you
know.
have to, because if you go back, it's 20,000 times worse.
Yep.
And
Amzi.
then to get out, forget
I just
about it.
hit my elbow.
oh, my mom,
Amzi,
she
since
would
I have
quit
you
for
up here.
months, and then she would
Mm-hmm.
just go right back on the wagon. That's why I always said you're not an alcoholic, you're drunk, because
Yeah.
alcoholics get the shakes and stuff like that. But she never did. She was like an anomaly. But anyways, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, that's true.
Now that I
That,
have
that's
you
that's a
up
good way of putting
here,
it.
I want to ask you about those screenshots that a certain person faked about
Right.
Maria that you were
Yes.
sent. Tell that story from your side.
Okay, so from my side, I got the screenshots. It was like early or late, so I didn't really look at them. But I'm the one that put them on Reddit, and that's the ones
Who
where
did you
Maria
get
was
them
like,
from?
"I got it from Brittany,"
Mm-hmm.
and
And
so I
me
immediately
and you didn't even know each other then,
no,
really.
no, I knew of you, but we never spoke. I didn't follow you on IG,
Right.
nothing like that. And then I saw that you had them on your community tab, so that kind of like made me think, "Oh, these must be real." But I didn't really look at them. I don't know if you did
I
either.
didn't
But once I
either.
looked at them, I was like, "Oh shit." I
I looked
apologize to
at them.
Maria. I took them down. So that's how I do things. Like if I fuck up, I own it. Like, you know who
Yeah.
doesn't? Brittany.
Yeah. There you go. He blames other people. Martin's mommy, the screenshots that Britters had sent around to me, to Amzy, to Johnny Mac, to other people of Maria supposedly calling Britters kids dirty Indians or something
Oh yeah,
Dirty
I
in
Indian
remember that.
Chicago
children.
Muscles
Yeah.
chat. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
I know that was Brittany on.
Not that that's beyond the realm of possibility, the way Momo talks.
Right.
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 No, exactly. Everyone believed it. I believed it. Like,
Yeah, I
How do
did
we
too.
know
I
they're
didn't
fake?
look. I
what?
didn't look at it that close.
Did you
How
see
do
what
we know they're
Muncie
fake?
said?
What did
William
I-
Brooklyn was in Bambi's chat asking her, "Do you mind if I stay in your chat, Bambi?" Oh my god.
How
Oh,
do
Well,
we
you
there
know
know
you
that
who's
go.
those
in.
screenshots are faked? How do we who does somebody admit to faking them? Or because that sounds like something Maria would totally say. I believe
It
that.
does.
You know?
Yeah, it does. I think that
I
Brittany
agree.
fessed up to it. I think I don't
Oh,
remember,
well, I know
but I'm
she's faked
getting
a lot of
blamed
stuff.
for that now. I'm getting blamed for
Oh,
making
Yeah.
them now.
No, Sophie did not
You didn't
make
make
them.
them.
Brittany made them, or Brittany
Yeah.
sent them to us.
And
At the
that's
Yes.
same
coming
time,
up
we both threw
because
them up.
I posted Maria sending around Siwa's daughter's pictures, the DMs that she sent to somebody with her child and making fun of her
Mm-hmm.
teeth. And they're trying to say that those are made up. And they're not. And I
Oh
did the screen
Lord.
record and posted that as true.
That they're faked, and that
And
I'm
that
the one that
Sophie did
faked
it.
them because I've done it before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they say the same thing about me. That you know what that means? That they have Britters on their side, and we know that they do because I've heard
Yes.
them say like
yeah.
positive
Hey,
things about her.
Brittany.
What a bunch of
Yeah.
fucking idiots. You know,
I know.
that's what shows you have no credibility and no common sense. Like, okay,
Yep.
let's just let Brittany in again. Like,
And
Yeah.
she's been too
After she said
quiet.
she was going to
She's
sit
been
on
too
Maria's
quiet.
husband's face and shit, sure, let's bring her back.
Ew.
oh yeah. Anytime she's quiet, she's around. Don't.
Yep.
Yeah. No,
Don't
I
get
knew
it
she
fucked
was
up.
around. No, I knew she was around. I just didn't know what the hell she was
Deadly
up
says,
to.
She's over there fucking with
Deadly
them.
says they
Oh
aren't
God.
She's
fake. I
besties with Jen
remember
Bailey.
that.
That's a new thing.
Maria
Yeah.
did
She
say it,
didn't stop.
Deadly.
She didn't stop being friends with the skank. Okay, she didn't stop
Yeah,
being friends.
Deadly,
They've been friends for a long time.
yeah.
she's like the
Deadly
one-two
says
person
that
that is
Maria
like,
did
"You've
say that in
done
Chicago Muscles chat last year.
It sure sounds
So
Yeah,
I
like
don't
something
know.
she would say.
yeah, 100%.
And I
Yeah.
posted that little clip of her
Okay.
singing the little Indian song.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
little
she
That
cute
did
little
sounds like
sing
boy.
the
her.
little.
I think that
So I
I
don't
can't
know.
remember.
All
Like
I know
Reddit
is I
called it
didn't
out,
make
said it
them.
looked weird, and I just admitted that I'm the one that put it on Reddit. That was it. That I didn't make it. I
Right.
was giving
Yeah.
it. That's all I said. So as far as if it was fake, I don't even remember if it was. I just remember what they said it was. They aren't fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
they're
remember
All
also
that.
I know
saying
is I
that
didn't make it.
they're saying what I just posted. Maria sending around Siwa's daughter is fake too, and that's not. So
It's not
Oh,
fake.
so
No,
it's
No.
that's
Maria
not.
claiming everything's fake. Of course.
Yeah.
That's a Britney
Yes.
move. Like
Yeah.
no one else does that except for like Britney because she's the queen of faking shit, and everyone on here projects. So
I mean, they're all known liars, so there's
mhm.
nothing
There's
Who do you
only
to
go
that.
to?
Yeah.
anything.
Who I've went to her many times to have like thumbnails made, and I know that if somebody needs something dirty done or something fabricated, Brittany's always the first one to be there to say, "Okay, I'll do it." She'd be in, totally. So
Yep. See,
that's
Whoa.
her.
Kelly Yates,
Didn't know that.
those were her screenshots and screen
Yeah.
record of Maria sending her Siwa's daughter's pictures. So there
Yep.
you go,
Wow.
Maria, liar.
Liar, liar, liar. Your pants is on fire. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And
And
it's,
that's
you
like
know,
the same thing. Oh, sorry.
go ahead. Go
Go on.
ahead.
Oh, it's the same thing like with my kids' pictures. Like, you know, if we found out Maria and Ann and all them were passing around Jamie's picture in the freaking hospital bed, like
Hmm.
that's just as bad as Brittany. You know what I mean? Like, just because it's
Yeah, it
released
is.
once doesn't mean you're supposed to pass our kids' pictures around. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
And I
when you were a
showed
child.
yesterday, that my kids' pictures have been passed around behind the scenes and showed on their panel with their faces covered. So it's a couple months ago.
When I heard about yours,
What
AMC,
is wrong with you guys?
about your children, especially the accident and everything else, I was like, what the fuck? I said, how the hell? Why post that about kids?
And you want to know
I'm
where the
like, God
picture,
Almighty. And
the
I said, wait a
picture,
minute. And I said, the worst thing is to do it, Brittany. You all better watch it because I'm gonna sit down and eat some popcorn because some of you are gonna get fucked. You don't do that to our kids,
What was you
you
saying,
know?
Julie?
the picture that Maria and Ann shared of my father. You want to know how they got that? Because
How?
when my father passed away, I don't know how to use Photoshop or any of that stuff. Just an FYI, because they're blaming me for photoshopping things. And I asked in our group chat if anybody knew how to remove a background on a picture, because I had a nice picture of my father, but I didn't want the background at the restaurant in it. So Maria said she would do it. So I sent her a picture of my father and she removed the background. And that's the picture we
Really?
used. That's the picture we used for
That's
his
low.
Oh,
memorial and his obituary. Yep.
That's low, low, low.
And that pig
hello, my
bitch
swan.
passed
Mm-mm-mm.
that around and posted it and shared it with people on Reddit.
Oh
And
my.
yep, that's
That's
where that came from.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
You disgusting freaking pig, Maria.
Hello, Black Swan, my swan. No,
Maria,
but
I heard doxed my husband last night, by the way, in Maggot's chat. So I doxed Carlos and part of his court record this morning.
Oh, did you?
I'm letting it out in little
yes, I
bits and
saw that.
pieces.
I
As
saw
she
that.
does something, I release something. Not going to put it all out there yet.
And
Which
people
one
that
did
don't
you put
know,
out there? The DV one or not?
I just put out there the main screen of his criminal record with his full name and his date of birth.
Okay.
for
I haven't had a chance to
anyone
look
that
at
doesn't,
anything this morning.
What's
I
that?
was going to say, sorry.
Go ahead,
I
Sly. What
also
was that?
posted
Somebody speak.
I didn't.
I also posted some good pictures of Maria Cooch and Anne together, the many chins of Drop the Mic, and said they really needed to drop the bacon.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm eating some
Hold
bacon right
on.
now.
I bet your chins don't look like that.
No. Mm-mm. No. I was going to say, for anybody that doesn't know Julie, for the amount of years that I've known her, she was always quiet.
Yep.
Everybody was picking on her, saying these deplorable, disgusting things. We would have conversation, and I mean, Reddit just would go at her like you not believe. For Julie to have finally come out and started saying things, people need to understand she took a lot of crap.
For years.
Again, for the amount of years that I've known Julie and we've talked behind the scenes, always, 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 they just wouldn't stop just because of her friendship with John. So for people to think that Julie's been like this all this time, nope. In the last year, Julie has come out and into herself and won't hold anything back. She should
Don't say
not
it to
be. She
myself
should
because
not feel guilty. She should not feel guilty. She should not feel none of the things. The same thing as Sophie. Sophie was quiet when I met her 2 years ago with her tabby cat, her
Oh yeah.
big cat, and everything else and whatnot. And
Yeah. I was real
you can
quiet.
only take so much
Yep.
before. Yeah, I pushed you last year. No, it was the year before. 2 years ago, just about in 2022, or pushed you privately and
Hmm.
I
everything else.
wouldn't.
And
I
huh?
don't want to say came into myself though, because saying and doing, posting these things is really not my character
Referring,
or something I
no, referring
enjoy
to,
or want to do.
no, referring to coming to yourself. What I am referring to, so there's no
Find
misconception. There
your
is
voice,
that you
like me.
finally have had it.
Yes.
You're standing your ground. You're coming to yourself of standing your ground, not taking
Gotcha.
the bully, not taking the shit, not putting up with the shit. They throw at you, you hold back, and then you let it go.
Yeah.
And people need
Okay.
to understand. That's what I mean. If anybody misunderstands, ask MTT. She'll explain it, or D. Okay.
Okay. Got it.
Hi,
But yeah, or
allegedly.
ask
Thank
me.
you so much, allegedly. Hi, Sophie. Happy birthday. May this year be the best ever. Thank you so much, allegedly.
2 years.
But
Can you
yeah,
believe that?
Julie found
Absolutely,
her
Miss
voice like I
Mickey.
did. What'd
Yep.
she say?
Hmm.
She said, like Johnny Mac said last night, people were afraid to go at Momo because of the evil stuff she
Mm-hmm.
does, but no
Yep.
more.
None of them. Nobody's scared of any of them anymore
Nope.
because they
Nope.
really
And
have no
I'm
power. We
hoping
give
they
it to them.
don't.
I've never been
They
scared of
don't.
Momo. I just didn't care. Now I care.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
we give them their power. That's what happens with bullies. Bullies don't really intimidate anybody unless you allow them to, because all they are is a big mouth. At the end of the day,
When you keep it, when you keep your mouth shut for so long, and when you finally open it, what's the first thing they say? Oh, you're trash. You have no moral compass. You're,
oh, they say, oh, they're
society, and they
attacking me.
keep,
Now then they're
yeah,
being attacked.
deplorable.
Right.
Exactly. When you give it to them, they don't like it. And then again, as people need to understand, people don't like me either. And at the end of the day, honest to God, I don't give a flying fuck
Yep.
because everybody needs to understand you don't know me. You only know what I allow you to know me, just like everyone on this panel. Some let you
Yep.
know more than others. I hold really close and tight stuff because I don't trust any motherfucker. And
Yep.
I'm justified in doing so. Look what has
Mm-hmm.
happened to everybody on this panel. Okay?
Yeah.
Julie was the first one getting it. I mean, getting it bad. I was quiet. Okay. I didn't become one of John's mod until recently. And I had asked for a long time. And that was because John was always protecting me for, you know, for other
Yeah,
stuff and
because
whatnot
whenever you're
because of these
connected to
people.
John, yeah, whenever you're connected to
Hmm.
John, you seem to get the most shit. Thank you, Brooks
Hmm.
Nose. Thank you, Brooks Nose, for your $20. It's a party. And I heard Burn the Mic say the other day, excuse me, that Brooks Nose is gone. Brooks Nose has been in my chat,
Gone
Joni
where?
Mac's
I see
chat,
her all over.
Tiwa's
Yeah.
chat. She's not gone anywhere. She's been everywhere. And here she is
Yeah.
giving me a $20 super chat. Thank you, Brooks Nose.
Go
Love you
Brooks
bunches.
Nose.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
so
all deflection. All deflection.
exactly.
Thank you, Adam. How are
Exactly.
you? Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah. Yeah. And then Johnny Mac,
yeah.
excuse me, Johnny Mac had an unexpected subscriber came after the live ended. I took a screenshot after I said what I said and I blocked the person.
What happened?
Sophie can tell you who
Who
it
was
is.
it?
When Amy, Johnny Mac
Did
had
what?
finished the live and everything else, and she showed up into Johnny Mac's live. I sent you the screenshot.
Amy,
That's
Oh,
the
okay.
Amy.
Is that
the
what that was?
C word
Yes,
Amy
that's
bitch.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
geez.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly. I always usually wait after the live's end because you have stragglers just in case something inappropriate comes in. Then you remove it, you know. She came in and
Yeah.
I said, huh?
I'll
I don't
read
know what
it.
she said. I was like, fuck you. Boom. And I called her a bitch. And I told her, I blocked you. I believe I said, I blocked you, mother. You know,
Okay. I'll read it.
don't come into the live. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Thank you, Martin's mommy. Thank you so much for your $2. Okay. It says,
Please block who? Martin's mommy's saying
who,
please
Amy?
block her.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Probably.
It says,
Sorry.
there are hypocrites on both sides. You do have an obsession with Maria. Some are trying to do better. Time will tell.
Who said
Ma'am,
that?
Amy.
Amy.
Ha!
Oh, that comment. Okay, that comment. I was trying to think of which one. Okay, yeah. An obsession with Maria. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 We're upset.
The other way around.
We're
How
I
obsessed
would you
with
said
say
putting
that?
the truth out there.
she's got an obsession
Exactly.
with my wife too. I mean, all she does is talk about my physical appearance and my wife. I mean, I have the obsession.
Maria's the only obsessed one on this panel.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
they
Always
could
has
name a
been.
They
syndrome
want me
after her.
to they want me to read it again. There are hypocrites on both sides. You do have an obsession with Maria. Some are trying to do better. Time will tell. I need to break this down. Okay.
Who are
Yeah,
some?
please do.
Some are trying to do better, and who are those some
Who?
that you're referring to?
Because I don't see anybody, any of
Certainly not
her quote
Maria.
unquote friends, they're not trying to do better.
How many
None.
times have I said to Maria, just stop and I will?
Yep.
She doesn't want to
You
do
do.
better. She said that. She
No.
refuses.
Mm-hmm. And Anne loves the attention, whether it's good or bad. So what are you talking
Yep.
about?
Out of her own mouth.
Yep. So she's not been around that long.
She doesn't
Who?
Been a
know
year and a
anything.
half since
Well, she
Johnny
had been
Mac.
doing
Oh.
shows. Well,
Huh?
after the summer
Do.
court case, she was doing
Mm-hmm.
shows about me, and I didn't even know it
Yeah.
for months.
Yeah.
For months,
Yeah.
I had no clue because I wasn't watching. Nobody told me because really, she's irrelevant in my life. But I found out months later.
Hi,
That's
Adam.
obsession when nobody's even paying you attention and you keep going and going and going for months. That would be
Mm-hmm.
obsession.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see.
Sounds like somebody,
I
Johnny
got
Mac.
I
You have
got
an obsessive
Julie's
stalker.
page pulled up here. You posted that on
Yeah.
your Instagram, didn't you, Julie?
I sure did.
Okay, I thought so. Okay. Oh man.
I've been busy.
Oh
I
my
can
God.
see.
Uh,
Oh, how funny. Okay, let me find it. Oh, wow. You have been busy.
Those pictures of my husband and me and my husband below, Anna Maria posted those. Maria asked for Christmas pictures. So I gave her Christmas and Thanksgiving. I think she's making a photo album, maybe.
Maria
Why
Probably.
and
give
the
him the
bunny
that?
ears. Maria with the bunny ear thing on. That was a thumbnail of mine a long
Yeah,
time ago. I'm glad to
Oh
see
yeah.
my
that it's
God. I had never
circulating.
seen that
And
before. Someone
and
sent it to me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe it was September or October of 2022. I
Yep.
recall
Long
that
time
Hmm.
ago.
thumbnail.
That
Yeah,
is
So yeah, you
definitely.
had
amazing. Whoever
about
made that.
300 people in your that day that you were going
Yep.
to expose her.
Yep. Yep. I mean, she's
I
already
recall
been
that day very
exposed.
well.
You see, yeah, you see how much good it did.
Right,
Hmm.
yeah.
But that's a pretty one. You know,
Where's
it's
it at, Julie?
I'm glad to see it making its revival.
It's a video clip.
Yeah. Let me go up here to your
Sorry, I've
reels.
posted a lot.
Boy, Harry fits right in with them.
Mm-hmm.
Negative, I don't care. I'll take it. Please are doing sending traffic here. Keep sending your traffic. No, I do. I love the attention. Negative, I don't care. I'll take it. Please are doing sending traffic here. Keep sending your traffic. No, I do. I love the attention. Negative, I don't care. I'll take it.
Yep.
There's that.
Negative. She don't
You can
care.
say
She'll
it.
take it.
She don't care. She'll take it.
Take a
Yep.
peek at my
Yep.
stories while you're there. See the Slovenly sisters.
Yep.
Good name.
How funny.
There's another one of that.
Oh, God. Forget drop the mic with a plethora of chins between Anne and Maria. They need to be drop the bacon. My, oh, my. My, oh, my.
Oh, I'm eating bacon. Why you text up bacon?
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Funny.
There's a difference between you saying sorry and me knowing that you're not sorry.
How many chins do I have there? That picture's like less
One.
than a month old.
One. You have one
I don't
chin.
care if you don't like my makeup. I got one chin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Says, I've been told Momo doxed my husband and Harry Weasel's chat, so here is hers. Is that is a criminal justice online system, but he doesn't have a record, Julie.
Oh,
Huh.
but he does. Can you hear the music
Interesting.
on that last one?
No.
I put music.
Hold
I
on.
put music on
My
it.
face. I was
Elvis
looking for
Presley.
trouble.
That's sacrilegious.
You came to the right place. If you're looking for trouble, just look right in my face. I was born standing up and talking back.
My oh my.
I love finding
So
cute little
yeah.
songs to go with it.
And here is the screen recording of Siwa's daughter that you can see here. Maria at the top was passing around to people. I am the one that put the daisies on her face. Not Maria. No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
not. I'm not coming for bacon, you guys. Everybody loves bacon. They just love it a little too much. You don't eat a freaking head of pig in a setting like they do.
No. My lechon takes
tab
um
and at her sons so he
yeah.
can see it. You know what, see why you want to be a horrible human being and talk about my daughter and shit? I'm gonna tag your son. Everything you do to me, I'm tagging your son. Because you're gonna learn either your son's gonna see the ugly human being you are, or you're gonna stop talking about me. And I know some people were pissed off yesterday, so I wrote Siwa that thing on the community tab and at her sons so you can see it. You know what, Siwa? You want to be a horrible human being and talk about my daughter and shit? I'm going to tag your son. Everything you do to me, I'm tagging your son. Because you're
And keep
There's
it up, and we'll
that.
start tagging Kristen.
What's the difference?
You're setting the precedence there that it's okay, Momo.
Yeah.
to show on Carlos. She's now posting shit and making up stories like the same thing that happened with Sophie posted on her. So she's having this fit now, and since she doesn't have anything to show on Carlos, she's now posting shit and making up stories like the same thing that happened with Sophie posted on her. So she's having this fit now, and since she doesn't have anything to show on Carlos, she's now posting shit and making up stories like the same thing that happened
Making up
with Sophie posted on her.
stories.
So she's having this fit now, and since she doesn't
Making up stories.
Having a fit now and
Yeah.
making up stories.
No,
Where
no,
does she
that's
come
you,
up with
Momo.
this shit? She just makes this shit up as she goes, man.
The deflection
Yeah.
is crazy.
It is bad.
Oh, let's watch the hula hoop. Come on, let's watch that one.
Well, let's
Oh God,
let's see what this is first.
don't torture us, buddy.
and you're saying I'm only targeting you because you're black. You say that you said that because you're a black woman and Maggie's a black woman and it affected you. How do you think it would affect me as a white woman when I know I'm not a racist? And you're saying I'm only targeting you because you're black. You say that
No, that's not what I thought it was.
No, that's because she was calling herself a white woman. So I was asking her, what is she? Because she's
Since
telling me
when is
she's a
Cuban
person.
white?
She's telling me she's a person of color one day, and then she's telling me she's white another day.
Okay, let me
Well,
clarify something. In the Caribbean, you have blacks, whites, which are the Europeans, and you have the Indians. Okay, she is not. She might have a minute of black, but she does not. She is not. She will have a minute trace of Indian. That she will. I have several because of the islands. Now, her skin is white.
But
She
the
can't go
point
and
is,
say, she cannot go and say, that's what I was going to say. She cannot say she's black and then one day and say she's white
right,
and the next.
right.
I can tell you my skin color, I've
But
been
one
attacked
minute
for
she
so many years
says, one
because I'm.
minute,
Mhm.
but here's the thing, Sly. One minute she says that she's a Cuban woman, and the next day she
yes.
says she's an American white woman.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to
That's
say.
the issue.
You can't have it both ways. Look, my
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
skin, I look white. Okay, I look white. I'm not white.
That's
That's
called
the
white
difference between
appearing.
her. That's between her and I, but that's not the way society sees it. That's the difference
Exactly.
between her and I. I've always said I'm not white. I went to one of my favorite islands that my husband and I did, and everything else. I told everybody, you see me dark, almost black. Wait until I come back. You're not gonna recognize me. And I wasn't bullshit. And I came back dark. Okay. The only reason they knew it was me after they was said, "Oh, there's Sly's husband with
Okay,
another
hold on,
woman."
Kelly.
Somebody said, and somebody, and my hair was plaited, and they said, "Look at the nails. That's Sly. That's Sly. I can't believe it." And I was like, "What? What? They're like, "You said." I said, "Yeah, because I've got the pigments. I've got the blood in me. Therefore, I
My
can
husband
claim
gets
what
like
I know
that
I am."
so dark. He's
Exactly.
Italian,
Uh
and he
huh.
gets so dark.
You need to know where you're from in order to understand. And you have to love yourself
All right.
and love where you're from. Regardless, she picks and chooses what's
I
applicable to
know.
her at that moment in time.
So,
And that's what people need to understand.
yeah.
But you
Kelly
can't go
Yates.
one day and say you're not a white woman, and then 2 days later say you are a white woman. It's just pointing out the hypocrisies with her and the
Yes.
lies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
She just,
I
you
don't
know, is trying
care
to.
what she is. She's an asshole no matter what her race, creed, color,
That's it.
or sexual preference or anything.
Hmm. Kelly
That is
Yates
true.
wanted me to show and read her comment. So if this is Siwa, if you're listening, if you're watching, Kelly Yates has an apology for you. Says Siwa, if you're watching, I'm sorry I sent the pic, but I just wanted to prove Maria is sending those pics and wanted her face covered if posted. I just had to prove Maria was sending them. Sophie covered it. Yes.
Absolutely. And when I received it, it was covered. It wasn't about sharing her daughter's pics. And
No.
Kelly, I appreciate that you sent it. I think it was the right thing to do to show that Maria did that, but it also is very kind of you to apologize to Siwa too, because I said the same
Okay.
thing. I'm sorry I posted it. I did post it covered, but it has to be shown what
Hmm.
Maria's doing.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Thank
can't
you, Chris,
sugarcoat
for
it.
your 4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hi,
Yes, too good to
hi,
be
my
true.
swan. And
One
there's my
minute,
swan.
1 minute, Maria speaking bad on her own Cuban people. The next, using racism to fit her arguments.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
talking. She's talking else. She's talking out of the side of her ass. I mean, her mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to point something out, and
Okay.
let's just be technical. Let's be technical here,
AMC.
okay? I just looked it up, and I put, is Cuban considered white? And I googled it, and it said in the 2012 census of Cuba, 64.1% of the inhabitants self-identified as white. Based on genetic testing 2014 in Cuba, the average European, African, and Native American ancestry in those all reporting countries to be white. Well, okay, this has nothing to do with that. So they're saying 64.1%. And at the bottom, it says the majority of European ancestry comes from Spain. Um, so, so,
Exactly.
so
Exactly
yes,
from
it's, and,
Spain.
and then the
Spain.
second
Hmm.
one, it says, yes, an 85% plus Cuban is white, but white identified people in the U.S. tend to be more racially pure than identified people of color because, and then it goes on. I have to click on it to read the rest. But she has to pick one. You can't just say you're white
Exactly.
for one narrative and then Cuban the next day to fit your narrative then because you want to like throw shots at somebody and you want to change your story. That's what she's doing. You know, it's
Exactly. And that's it.
manipulation.
If she wants to identify as a white woman, I have no problem with that. I don't think anybody does. If she
Nobody
wants to
does.
identify
But
as
the
a person of
switching,
color,
the
go
back and
ahead.
forth
That's
crap.
her right.
No.
But
But
yeah,
but this is the
pickling and
problem I
sticking.
have. This is the problem I have. She's European. Okay. The Spaniards came, and the Spaniards not only came with themselves, they also brought the slaves. Also, okay. What has transcended? But this is the thing: nobody understands the origin of where they came from. Understand it, embrace it, acknowledge it, and move on. You don't have to like. Look, when I say something about the Spaniards, I can talk about it because it's my race. It's my nationality. It's my ancestry. It's
Yeah.
mine. They're great, but they're full of shit. I could say that
Thank
about
you,
the Puerto
Brandy.
Ricans
They
because
just
Yeah.
talk
they're
Thank you,
shit.
my
Brandy, for your
race. They're
$2.
my gender. But a lot of
Hmm.
people misconstrue it and misinterpret what I'm saying. I love what I am and who I am. My Sicilian
Yes.
side, my Irish
It's
side,
just,
my Indian tribe.
hmm
All
But people
right,
just,
Sandra.
Thank you,
this is
Brandy,
the
for
thing.
your
She doesn't.
$2. Avoid the crazy. I know, I know, I know. Sandra, thank you for the $20. Is this the grifting party? Congrats on your 2 years of your channel. Thank you so much, Brandy and Sandra. Thank you so much. Yes, this
And
is the
and
grifting
this is
party.
what.
Sure is.
And then
But
and this is when they
it's
change the
just
narrative.
she can't
You can't have it.
change the
Yeah.
narrative and who she is
Hmm.
to fit the narrative that or to say that somebody is racist because of this and this because of
And then
a
do the
couple of
same
things that
thing.
they said. I mean, like I've said this before, it takes a lot more than saying a couple things to be racist.
And
You
things
can't.
people can say
And being Jewish
microaggressions,
too.
things that,
Hmm.
are wrong, like what my husband did. Those are microaggressions, and they were very racially insensitive. I agree with that. But that doesn't make someone a racist because they said, like you
No.
said, that they said a couple things. If they live their life treating people like that and talking like that all the time and acting like that, then I would say yes. But that's not the case with my husband. So,
But this is the thing. You've got race or you got prejudice.
yep,
People are misconstruing
two different things.
prejudice to
Yep.
racism.
And biases.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that.
Until you've lived, mm, the life that we, those that are older, those when they were with the before segregation and everything else, you would understand. But those that don't know and they're not being taught accuracy about it, and
Right.
everything is being changed, that's when you have the issue about race,
Yep.
about the untruth, because we're older and you're younger, but you don't know what we went through, what happened, and vice versa. And that is where the connotation and confusion occurs, because you have prejudice and racism. Can a person be prejudiced? Absolutely. Does
Yeah.
not necessarily mean they're racist.
And
And
Kelly
that's
Yates
the
is
difference.
right. Cuban is not a race, it's a nationality. Absolutely.
I can
Yeah.
hula hoop better than her. Just saying. I could probably get a couple of, at least a couple of turns. I could
And
get at
right
least
here
two or
at the
three
end, she's
turns.
saying she's going to get on her raft, get back on her
Yeah.
raft.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll play it.
Yeah, and that's another thing. People from Marielita and people.
Listen.
This for shit. I'm gonna do this all month and be as small as Claudia.
Yeah, I don't know.
What
Like,
the hell?
maybe lower your expectations. Russell was a bad girl.
Who can't hula hoop?
All right. She didn't even get a quarter turn.
I just can't. It's okay.
Johnny Mac, for your
he's
next live,
there
you
for
need
the
to go out. I
show.
challenge you to go out and get a
That's
hula hoop and
right.
do it.
I
She
might do
does.
That's
that.
what I
Okay.
was just
you,
gonna say.
you should.
I was just gonna say that.
I need more expertise. I'm
I'm gonna
going
have to
back to
find
my
me
You
one.
don't
raft.
need expertise.
I'm
Yes.
going back to
See?
my
You
raft,
should have
she
left me
says.
singing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I don't exercise.
That was a me. No.
That's why
That's
she
not
doesn't
why you don't
exercise.
exercise.
We know.
That's not why you don't exercise. And she's put on a lot of weight since this, too, by the
Yes, she
way.
has.
And
She
so
has.
has
Yeah.
Anne.
Hmm.
Holy moly.
Yeah. They both have. Yep. I agree.
Thank you,
They have.
mummies.
But keep calling me fat, ladies.
Yeah.
Now there's some of us, Julie, that are not able to do the hula any longer because of our injury. So just saying.
We are getting up there in age, but I
Oh,
think I
lots
could
of
do
people
it.
can't. I actually bought one of those weighted hula hoops with the links
Yeah.
that use that to like tone up. I bought one of those after
Yeah.
surgery, and I do that.
Now I do have a clip somewhere of Burn the Mic getting those hula hoops and doing it online.
Yeah.
I need to
Oh,
find it.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had it. I was going to say,
I do
oh,
have
okay.
it
Let's
somewhere.
watch it.
I will find it.
Kelly Yates says,
Yes.
"Is the weight gain why she doesn't go on camera anymore?" I don't know, but I know one thing: if they find heavy pictures of any of us, you better believe they're going to post them on memes and everywhere they can possibly post them.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That
Uh,
picture
And
John
people,
posted of me in Atlantic City, which
Yeah.
I want to murder him to this day for. Like, it could not
that
have
was 3
been.
years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. And
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't even, the angle was horrendous. I had this big old blouse that goes off the shoulders that made me look probably 50 pounds heavier, and I was already fat at that point. It was horrible. I'm like, I cannot, I was like, I can't believe you posted that. Yes.
What I was going to say,
He did
people
that
need
to
to
troll me,
understand.
I'm convinced. But that's what they
mm-hmm,
post. I've
mm-hmm.
posted a million pictures of me since surgery. Now that I'm not fat anymore. Do you think they ever post those?
No,
Nope.
of course not.
No.
No.
And people need to understand the camera gives you 10 pound, adds
It
10
does.
pounds to your body. And on top of that, if you're looking at the phone or the computer or your electronic monitor looking downward, you're going to have a triple chin. It's a given. Okay. It's a given. All
At
right.
least
It's
the double.
tested.
At least the double.
Well, yeah, but to some, I'm just saying triple just in case because there's some that can go to quadruple. I'm just saying. But
Okay, I see where you're
the
going.
angle, yeah, the angle, yeah, because there's
Okay.
some you can see, and then you're like 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me stop on
Found
there.
it.
But it does that. And when you look straightward, and by looking downward constantly, that gives you a double chin or
It does,
more.
yeah. No, I know.
And I can attest to that because when I look down, it's because I'm doing other things and
I
I'm
found
looking
it,
downward at
Spy.
the phone and everything else. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's the weight
But I'm
one she's
still going
got.
to use my mat and I'm going to get my clothes ready in the morning. I don't want to just
Hula hoop is $15.99 on Amazon. Awesome.
but it's
Looks
Now,
like it can stand.
I don't think that those hula hoops are supposed to be that tight on you.
No, no,
Are they, Julie?
no.
No, they're not. No, they're
That
not.
that looks
You
like an
have
inner
one,
tube.
Julie. Are they supposed to be that tight?
Looks like a floaty for the pool. She going to the pool?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That's what it
Oh,
looks like to me.
did you
No,
hear
it's
No,
me,
I
not
don't
Julie?
supposed
think
to
it's
be
supposed to be.
like that. It is not supposed to look like that.
I didn't
That's
And
think
what
I
I
so.
thought.
challenge you to
42 inches.
and I challenge
Do
you to put
what?
it on today and do it. Let's see how it fits you
Yeah.
now.
Well, I sent you a clip. Can you tell me what the name of it is? The person selling it? Or drop
Woo!
the link
She can do it
on
all
Some
day.
Instagram
damn
if you
roly
can.
poly.
And
Looks
I've
like a
had to
roly
take a
poly.
lot of links off of mine since I've lost weight. Do you need some extra links, girl? I can send them to you.
Yeah, because right now it's like a choker
See, I
chain
tried
Isn't
to
it
put
a
between
it
you
in
and
workout?
me.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can add links to
AMZ,
it if
yeah,
you need to,
Amy.
and I'll send you mine, fat girl.
AMZ,
Thanks,
yeah,
girl.
that's the one.
But you guys, that is really actually a good workout. It works good. It's helped me tone a lot of my
Oh, I'm
stomach
sure it
area.
works your abs really good. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun
Menopause
too.
and cortisol. The menopause part, I tell you.
It's
Mm.
fun too. I wouldn't be doing it looking like that and putting it on YouTube, but oh God.
I don't know
See,
what the
she
meaning
can't
is.
even put her phone down to do this. She
Nope.
can't even put her damn phone down. Watch. Mm-mm-mm.
Zoom in on the screen, you guys. It's hilarious.
I'm
Have
just
you ever
looking.
seen
Yeah,
Grimace at
that's as much as
McDonald's?
I can zoom in.
Yes, Grimace.
Just saying.
Hello, Adam. Good to see you.
Maria, you should have kept using it because you're about 50 pounds heavier now, too.
Yeah.
I can't even
Drink
imagine. She hasn't been
water,
working
guys.
since September.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine what her body looks like now that she's been sitting around since September.
Not moving as much. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, there's
Yep,
that.
when you don't move a lot. Yeah. You could only blame it so much on menopause, you know, and
Yeah.
everything else. I blame mine on menopause because, yeah, and a lot of
Perhaps
other
Ann and
injuries.
Maria, you guys keep saying I couldn't go to the gym. I had to cheat and have surgery. I go to the gym at least 3 times a week, sometimes 4 or 5. Maybe you guys could do the same. You really need to. Just saying.
Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, it looks
Is
like she has a
Momo a
package. I
man?
know.
Is Momo a man? No, she's just built like one. She's built a lot like Chicago Muscle.
Yeah. That's another
Oh,
thing I was wanting
Lord.
to find.
You got him hula hooping?
Mhm.
Oh, geez, that guy, man, he'd be out of breath just trying to stand up. I mean,
It'd
seriously,
be,
he's not like anybody in any type of physical shape to be talking the way he talks. I'm really, that's the truth.
Does he think that saying he's 6'8" and 300 pounds is a flex?
go
Well,
figure.
he
Okay. Do you
does.
guys want to hear? Do you guys which I don't know whether to take this man serious anymore or not. I don't. Anything he says, I have to think not twice, but like 5 times about. Harry Weasel, I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
nutcase.
gonna I'm gonna play a little bit of his life, not from last night, but the night before, about a story about his grandfather.
Oh my gosh.
Brandy, I'll send it to
Yeah.
you after the live. I think I sent it to you, Brandy.
Okay,
Get
hold on.
ready to hear some old fabricated bullshit. It's gonna be some crazy like war hero type of nonsense, right? He's gonna be the most heavily decorated war hero or some type of shit. We're getting ready to hear a major fishtail.
You can't believe anything this guy says,
No,
unfortunately.
you can't. I can't. I would love to
I
believe
love
him, but all the lies that he told the last time he was
Everything.
on YouTube,
Everything.
everything was a lie. And
Everything.
is
what do
that
Every
you believe
single
is
now?
freaking thing. It's
is
sad.
that Stone Sailor with him? Oh, that guy makes me want to
That
puke.
guy is
I feel bad for the
disgusting.
guy because
What?
of his injuries
Yeah,
and everything else,
disgusting.
but does not mean because of
No,
your
it doesn't mean
injuries and
that his
everything else, you
attitude
have
has
to
to be
be that
this way.
type of
So,
piece of shit.
What a
yeah,
Exactly.
disgrace to true honorable veterans that
Yep.
guy is. What a piece of
I
Absolutely.
agree.
shit. And he is a Karen. He is a
Oh my
freaking
Huh.
he was
gosh.
telling I got a clip of him telling Maria to call the police on my husband and get a restraining order.
Oh, that's what he
Hey,
does.
Code. Thank
Good
you.
luck, you pussy ass cop calling Karen freaking
Yeah,
degenerate embarrassment to all veterans. You
No,
yeah,
this is what
scumbag
he said.
misogynist.
It was my
It,
duty. If somebody's breaking the law, it's my duty to inform law enforcement. I heard him say that once. Well,
what
we're
a
slipping into
Wait a
some.
minute.
loser.
Wait a minute. If he said that, then it's everybody else's duty to report him, in our
Yep,
opinion,
yep,
for his abusive, verbal, mentally
yep,
abusive remarks,
yep.
actions, and tone, and everything else.
Yeah,
You can't have it both
Absolutely.
ways,
I
okay?
Should we
know.
And then a
report him
man
to the VA?
talking
Should we
to a
yeah.
start
female,
should we start
yeah,
calling the
please.
VA and reporting him?
Sure.
Because
Well,
I'm
you
sure
know,
the loser doesn't work, does he?
if he had that option to do
I don't
to
know.
somebody over
I don't
here,
care.
he would. He would do that to somebody here. He
Well,
would.
then let's start doing
I
it.
I
Yeah, he
watched
called
Yes,
the
him.
cops.
evil eye.
He said
Yeah,
he said he filed a police report and called the FBI on John.
yeah. That's what he said.
Listen, I heard
With
him
no proof of
talking and the
anything.
way he was and the derogatory way he was speaking, it triggered my PTSD to the point that I had to get off because this man, if let's just say I'd rather watch my Chinese movie than I'm watching behind the scenes while I'm talking to you guys with a low volume really low, just to be kept zen because I would go off on that mofo like you not believe. No man will talk to me like that, let
He's
alone
a
a woman.
disgrace to a real veteran. You might have served, but you're a piece of shit and you
He's
deserve
up there
no
with stolen
respect.
valor.
Yep.
Yeah, my husband was a vet and in his own thingamajig and all this other stuff and didn't. And mind you, people, I would push him to the corner,
No, he said he did it, Martin's
figuratively
mommy.
speaking,
He said he did it.
and
I heard the clip.
my husband would not. Okay? Uh-uh.
All right, let's
Anybody
listen
that
to
thinks
this.
that all vets are like that, they're not.
Yeah, they laugh. They think it's a joke. And it ain't no damn joke. Maria, we're going to talk after this.
Ooh.
Hey, Gina
That's
Marie,
Stone
I
Sailor.
seen your comment earlier.
Yes, I have
That was him
changed
talking
again.
about my husband, by the way.
Do you want
Mm.
me to back it up or
Okay,
no?
this is that
You
one.
can if
Okay,
you want to. I got that clip. Someone sent it to me.
so this is 2 nights ago. This is the one he did on your husband. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
There about me being mean to you, and your mother passing at the.
And again, I have changed the voices for your
Thank
listening
you.
pleasure.
Thank you. That was a very yeah, good looking out because I can't stand his voice, man.
I know.
It's like
I
nails
know.
on chalkboard.
It's a lot more bearable this way.
Oh yeah.
The time. I want to say something to you, honey. I'm sorry. I'm very
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry.
I didn't know anything
Oh,
about
you
your
are
mom at the
sorry.
time, and if I lipped off to you because you were defending Maria the last time you were in here, well, last time you were in here, me and Maria probably weren't friends. But as you can see, that situation between me and Maria has greatly changed. Now she's a sister to me, and I'm not going to let anybody do what they did here.
Okay.
Yes, she's a sister to me.
Excuse
We
me?
see how Maria treats her sister. Good luck with that, boy.
Excuse me.
Okay.
And Gina Maria, I don't know you, but I'm sorry you lost your mom.
Yeah, for sure. I'm R.I.P. to mom. You know, the bottom line is this: we all do things when we get mad, and we say things that we don't mean when we get mad, and we act out of character sometimes when we lose our temper. But the real people in this community can come together to get past that, and
we have.
Yeah,
do
we have.
good things together if we
Well,
try.
hold on 1 second.
You know what I mean?
Sophie.
I'm a different
Hold
guy than
on.
the last time I was here, and
When he says
He still
people
looks like
do
he's a
things,
shit.
people say things out of anger. He went on and on about Maria, and he wasn't triggered on my panel. He wasn't upset when he was saying these things. He would very calmly tell you what a piece of shit she was and how he would never talk to her again. Remember? He wasn't upset then. It wasn't out of anger. Stop the bullshit, bro. Come on. You see, like,
Yeah.
I just wanted to point that out. There's,
He also said that you were his brother and I was his sister.
Yep.
And he wasn't going to let anything happen to us.
That's right.
And in a flip of a dime, we were shit.
Yeah,
you guys had that
him.
argument. Yeah, exactly. You guys had that argument, but I did nothing to the man. The next day, that's it. That's it. The next day he was the next day he was I don't know if it was his show or Deadly's show, and he was shit talking me, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? You know?
I didn't even know him.
Whatever.
I've never even had a conversation with him, and he started shit talking me because I have a wrench in Johnny's chat. So he started attacking me for my looks. Dude, look in the mirror.
Thank you, Shade. I did miss it. Shade says, Sophie, not sure if you missed it. My congratulations on your 2 years YouTube anniversary. Thank you, Shade. I did miss it. I was not looking at the screen. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's like he's another one, man. He's another one that says whatever he has to say to fit the narrative that he wants to spin at the time. And why
doesn't he show his face? Why does he only show pictures that are really old?
They are old. The most updated picture we have is the one that I took of him. It's a few months old, and you can't see his mouth or anything. I mean, you see he looks like a bum, but he won't show his face. I tried to get him to come on my show to do like a return on my show, show his face. He said that he needed to get a haircut, trim his beard, put some Just for Men in his beard. There's really nothing that can help his hideous freaking face.
Yeah, that's not going to help.
Just for men. Okay.
He said he don't want people making memes of him like he does with everybody else, right? So that's
right. Because he does it to everybody else, so he knows what's going to happen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just laughing at Brandy.
I thought he was such a nice guy. I'm posting pictures out there left and right of my husband and myself. Go ahead and make memes of him. Who cares? Are you that much of a pussy that your feces can't handle it, bitch?
Yes.
He is.
Yes,
Brandy.
All right, let's listen to some more.
And a lot of people say, it's because
I'm the blue one.
Everything. Really, no, that's not it at all. I think YouTube, the last time I was here, I was fighting and it was so vicious. My attitude at the time was horrible. And I was disgruntled and I was mad and
still are
disgruntled.
I wanted to fight. And I did I did things that I just were out of character for me as a man. I said things about people that I didn't mean. I said things about people's parents that were passed. Me and Tony, it was vicious. It was vicious.
I was vicious right along with you guys, and yeah, I did the same. My hands are not clean. My hands are not clean. I didn't say I was the saint sailor. I'm the stone sailor. So I'm not perfect, and I'm sorry for the things that I did.
Oh,
it just got too real. It got crazy. I think, but that's why we're such good friends now, because we went so crazy.
Oh, sure. Yeah, now we're inseparable. We're band of brothers now. This is it.
I know.
You know what scares them too, Rob? The people on the people on the other side know how hardcore I am and how loyal I am.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Now that's funny.
Loyal?
Hardcore and loyal. This man.
Loyal to what? Fucking Pantera and Dimebag Daryl? What do
That's
you
about
want,
Wait a
it.
minute, Pantera.
dude?
Leave Pantera alone. Pantera, I like Pantera.
I'm not
Pantera says
insulting
white power
Pantera.
and on every show, and Philip Anselmo throws out the hit the Nazi salute and screams on
Oh,
every
I hate
show.
that. I
He's
hate that.
fucking
Oh,
loyal to.
and I'm also Jewish. So I mean, really. But yeah,
But he
go
does
on.
that, and that's the band he worships.
You can't worship
Now
any
he is hardcore
human.
and he's loyal. Hardcore and loyal. Kiss my ass, man.
Dude,
You're not
you don't know
loyal
the
to
first
anything.
thing about loyalty.
Nope.
Not
Nope.
at all.
Not at
What did
all.
my wife
All
do,
right.
man? He said my wife was like a sister to him. Now he's insulting her intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
insulting her children, calling her some very nasty things. Because if he's calling me a slave driver, then he's calling, what he's calling my family. So
Yeah.
there you go. Classy guy. But he was
And they know
way out
how
of
loyal I
character
am too.
then.
They know too.
Hey, Maria, you said I got a celebrity in the chat. Who would that be? And Ava.
Listen to this shit, guys.
He's talking about Lita from 90 Day
Yes.
Fiance, a
No, Ava.
celebrity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Lita,
You should have.
the thieving freaking God. Lita,
You should
who's
have
got
seen how he
several
reacted.
pending
Yeah.
felony charges for stealing, wire fraud, stealing from her job. She's a scumbag piece of shit, degenerate. She was the most hated person ever on 90 Day Fiance.
Yep.
There was petitions to have her deported. That's how much people
Yep.
hate her. Yeah, she's
Yep.
a
Yep, that is true.
celebrity. She fits right in with you
Yep.
fucking losers.
Yep. Yep. Listen.
I am not in Chicago. Does everybody know Ava?
Who's Ava? Ava who?
She is new to the chat, and it looks like she's
He
here.
can't read either. It says
She's a legitimate person.
AYA.
Can
Yeah.
anybody vouch for Ava? Because we like to protect the team here, and it looks like she knows
Protect
all you
the
can. Oh,
team.
okay, she's semi-famous. Yeah, you got 5,000 subs. That's pretty good.
Ava Cohenstein. She's a fellow
She's
member of the tribe.
pretending to be
Welcome,
Jewish.
Ava,
She goes
another
by
Jewish
the
American
name.
princess. I got her and Lindsay.
Oh,
See, he called
all
her
Wait,
a
right.
what was
Jewish
that again?
American princess. He called her a Jewish American princess because she's going by
Yeah.
the name Aya Cohenstein. She's
Yeah.
freaking Indonesian. Her name is Lita Margarita, and she goes
And
by
she's not
Aya
Jewish.
Cohenstein. She's married to Eric
Okay?
Rosenbrook. She calls herself
Yeah, just
Aya Cohenstein and pretends she's a Jewish woman. Piece of shit.
she's not Jewish. Exactly, piece
No,
of
she's
shit.
Indonesian.
Yep.
But yeah, keep listening. Listen to what he says and then the story behind it. And I don't know whether to believe him or not.
It's a Jewish name. I'm assuming it's a Jewish name. I'm assuming.
I am doing something right now. Can you check and see if she is actually Jewish? She would really love our streams. Because if I know one thing about the Jewish people, they do not, and I mean do not, under
Why
any
does he care
circumstances,
what religion
like
they
or
are?
accept.
I don't know.
What is that his business? Well, check
I
and
feel
see
like
if
this
she real.
guy
Did you hear that?
secretly. I feel like this guy secretly attends Klan meetings in Arkansas.
Yes.
Well, think about this. Did you catch what he said? He said, check
Yeah,
and
make
see.
sure she's
Is
Who's
she
Jewish.
doing that?
Jewish?
Who's doing the checking?
Well,
Who is doing the checking, and how are they doing it? That's what I want to know.
He has a white hood in his closet, I guarantee you.
Well, he makes Klan references all the fucking time.
Yep.
I'm Jewish.
Methinks thou
I don't
do
like that
protest
shit.
too much.
And that's what I was getting ready
I
to
don't like that
say.
shit.
He was like, because all Jewish people would love our streams. And listen why.
No, they don't.
I know.
And
Listen
why is that? I'd like to know what's the value of your stream to a Jewish person? What would they gain specifically as a Jewish person from your stream above and beyond what everybody else would gain?
Hate.
Well,
That he's a racist.
Let's listen and see what he's got to say about it.
Yes, ma'am.
He's about to tell you.
Go on.
Nazi behavior.
Poobah.
100%.
They're no now. Can you check and see if she is actually Jewish? She would really love our streams because if I know one thing about the Jewish people, They do not, and I mean do not, under any circumstances, like or accept Nazi behavior.
100%.
They're really
Oh yeah,
on
so
my
get her
side
in
with that.
there.
Wait.
Get her
He's
in there right away. Right away, get her in there. Get her a wrench. That way, I can say, "Oh, I'm not a racist. I'm not a Nazi. Look, I got a Jewish person in my chat."
But this is the thing. Let's clarify
I still
something.
can't get over there. Check and see if she's really Jewish. How do
But
you
wait a
do that? Who's
second.
doing that? What's the
But
qualification there?
this is the thing. Soros, and the reason I mention his name is because he's Jewish, and he doesn't love the Jews. He hates his own people. He loves the Nazis. So people, just because you're Jewish, emphatically does not mean that as a Jew you love your own people. You hate them because they are
Maria
people
doesn't
that
love
hate Jews.
Cubans. We heard that. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
So when it comes to that, and oh, cool Lord, oh God, I don't like this man.
Does
I
anybody buy
really
this
don't like
crap?
this man.
Any of this crap that comes out of his mouth, dude? Does anybody in this chat buy any of this nonsense?
Maria and Cooch do.
It's such you can tell it's such bullshit. He's just like making this shit up. He's this larger than life personality. It doesn't exist. He's a joke. I promise you, I've seen him. He's a clown. But these people, they're so fucking enamored with this guy. Why? Because he's loud and tells a lot of stories and is threatening. But
Loud
it's a
and looks like an
smokescreen.
ogre.
That's it. You know. That's a detraction. That's not an attraction.
Yeah, let's keep listening to what he's got to say.
All right.
Say Nazi, like our hackles get up, you know. We get, you know.
You want to know the beautiful part about it, you Jewish beautiful people? I am almost 100% German. And you know what? So was my grandfather. And he was chased out of Germany because he was married to a Polish woman.
Yeah, they didn't like mixing of any kind. Those nuts.
Okay, mixing a German with a Polish. What the fuck does it have to do with the damn fucking Jew, you stupid dumb fuck? I hate motherfuckers like this.
And he was
I hate this.
because he fell in love with a little Polish girl. And it was great because my grandfather then, he went on to join the military and he joined the Marines and he went back to fight Hitler and whipped some serious ass while he was over there.
Get the fuck out of here. Stop it. No, it's bullshit. I'm telling you right now, it's fucking bullshit. He said, okay, let me break it down for you all real quick in 30 seconds. This motherfucker claimed he received the Purple Heart and he was a heavily decorated war veteran. We know that's bullshit. Yes. He says his father was a POW in Vietnam or Korea or something like that. He did serve, but he was not a prisoner of war any length of time like he claims. And he also claims he's a veteran because his daddy had nightmares. More bullshit. So how come all of a sudden now we heard about his father and about his bullshit fucking service? What can he do? He can't go back to those. So he fabricates a new fucking lie. And now the grandfather's just heavy. He came back and kicked Hitler's ass. Get the fuck out of here. Stop it.
Yeah. That's his new story.
Now you are insulting everybody's intelligence and all the veterans. Again, you stolen valor motherfucker.
Unbelievable. Yep.
And everybody is just sitting there in the chat, eating it up, cheering him on. Yeah.
But look at the people. He's got Debbie Loves a Sex Offender, Cooch, Momo, freaking Lita from 90 Day Fiance winning there, buddy, winning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I got a little excited there, but this shit pisses me off, man. These
seriously.
Lies. Lies. And
that's what I'm saying.
Lies.
I don't know whether to believe his stories or not. After his
bullshit. I tell he's bullshit, full of shit.
Sorry, but anybody that would lie about such serious things, I believe not a word they say. Not a word.
You can't. You can't.
How can you?
You're right, Martin's mommy. That's why I know my national. I'm Puerto Rican, American, Jewish, Italian, Sicilian, Irish, Spaniard. 4 tribes, okay, from the Caribbean and South America, and I could keep on going. Okay, I know I'm black, and I know where I'm from, and I'm proud.
How in the hell does he expect anybody Do you
Lisa
believe
has a good
this?
point.
Hold on, I
Lisa
haven't
has a
not
good
been looking
point.
at the stream.
His timeline makes no sense. How could his grandfather immigrate to the U.S. during World War II and still enlist to fight against Hitler? His grandfather wouldn't have been a citizen of the U.S. No, you're right. And see, he was already busted in another timeline discrepancy when he said that he was
All right, Lizzie.
that he was in the military and then he went to serve and then he went to prison. But basically his age, he said when he went to boot camp and the timeline messed up. He fucked it up. He fucked up his timeline and they picked it apart, and that was one of the lies he got hit with. And of course he changed his story. Oh, I didn't do that amount of time. I did this amount of time, and but
Well,
he
let me
gets
ask you this
busted.
question. How old is he?
He's 53, I believe.
Okay, so his father, okay,
So his father was probably in
immigrated
Korea.
from Germany
The grandfather
to
did, I
the
think.
U.S. Okay, the grandfather. So, and then his father was born in the U.S. I'm just trying to understand that the
I'm
military
guessing.
timeline in here because there's criteria in order to serve the military and in order
Right.
to become a citizenship. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out because I'm smelling bullshit
So
Yeah.
somewhere along the
It's
line
total
here.
bullshit.
if so Lisa's saying there's a discrepancy with the timeline, and if we can literally just mark that out and say, look, these are the dates, this is that, he could not have served then because of whatever because of being a citizen, or the time it takes to become one, or whatever. If that can be proven a lie right there, then the whole fucking story's bullshit, which
You
we
should
know it
do a
is anyway.
timeline of like when the wars were, when they were born, when they
And
would have
people
had to
check that.
be.
Believe me, they check that shit.
Yeah.
They look for every little
National.
detail.
I'm pretty sure he told me, because I talked in your chat when he came back after his stolen valor thing. I was saying how offensive it was because my father was a true freaking hero in Korea for what he has. And I'm not saying he had a purple heart. He didn't. But, he was a hero to me and the things that he did. And he was referenced in a book called The Fighting Pattons, written by Patton Jr. And it, it was two or the three Pattons wrote the book, The Fighting Pattons. He referenced my dad in it. My dad was the radio guy
That's
for
so
him.
cool.
That's all stuff my father didn't tell me until on his deathbed, because a true hero doesn't brag about
They
things.
don't
Doesn't
brag.
brag about
Nope.
it.
Nope. I
Nope.
never knew about all the things that he did until his deathbed. But he mentioned his father being in Korea. I'm 99.9% sure when he was on your panel, and I mentioned that about
I'm
my
pretty sure it
father.
was Korea. Yes, it was
So
Korea.
that means he would have been born in the 30s, likely. My dad was born in 31.
In
So,
the 30s, in the 30s, in order to be in the Korean War, because the first war was in the
World
20s,
War II was
and in
World War
the
II was
40s,
between 31 and
late
45.
30s, yeah, late 30s and to 1945. The Korean War was in the 1950s,
yeah,
and
but
then you had the Vietnam War. The Vietnam War, that was the longest one in the late 1960s into 1970.
World
Here's
War
the only
70 something.
II,
thing I
yep,
take into
1939
consideration.
to 1945.
I'll make it very
Thank you very
simple
much.
for everybody. I'll sum it up in one line. This guy said, I took a bullet for this country, and demanded respect on YouTube.
Yeah.
Anybody that's going to say that, and we know it's a lie, I don't fucking believe anything you have to say
Well,
ever again.
slamming his
Fuck
best
off.
friend Soflo, calling
Yes.
him a rafter, or no, Maria called him a
Yes.
rafter, and he said he came over on the banana boat and was a R word and all that. Yep.
Now,
Yeah.
mind you,
All right, though.
Should
that
we hear
name,
that clip again?
I was going to say, that name of the banana boat, to my recollection, came from the Cuban community back then. But the thing is that the Cuban at that time had the right to come to this country because if anybody knows the history and everything else, you'll understand. I don't have an issue with it. It is what it is, and that was the agreement. That was always been the agreement. My thing is that
You
for
want me
them
to
to go
play that
ahead
clip
and
again?
knock somebody because of
Yeah,
it,
why
that's a
not?
problem. He
I think
don't
it
say
should be
that.
played over and over and over.
All right, hold on.
And I can't believe, that stone sailor calls himself a freaking veteran and sits there and supports that shit.
I know.
Not only that, he was law enforcement. He was military
Yep,
That
police.
makes it even more
yep.
disgusting. What a
And MP.
disgrace.
And
Yes.
this is the thing. He has so much hate. My question is, where does his hate come from? From the injuries he had when he was paralyzed for whatever amount of years, or is it because that's the way he is and nobody caught it in the service? Because that's a problem.
What a disgrace.
He is
Yeah.
a. That's my
Makes you
opinion.
wonder.
Disgrace.
If he wants to keep having people call fake police reports in, I think we should call the VA and start reporting to the military what a disgrace of a freaking human being he is. Because I guarantee you he's getting military benefits from the VA. Do
Well,
you think
not
Oh
they'd
only
be
yeah.
that,
proud? How do you think the
you need
VA
you
would
need.
feel about seeing this piece of shit sitting there
Well,
supporting him?
but this is what a lot of people don't know. Just because you retired from the service does not mean you are a ordinary citizen. You still belong to the government. You still belong to the military. You have to
Yep.
watch what you say, how you
Yep.
say it. I
Yep.
have generations of military
There's
family,
a
and
there's a part there's a
that's a
part
big
that I
no-no.
edited out of this where Stone Sailor talks about he was also a policeman and he's a retired policeman and him having the rights to conceal carry in any state no matter
How would
what.
his
And
brotherhood of
he's
police feel about the things he's supporting and saying about other women? The way he's
good question.
talking and
That
acting.
as
Well, it's funny. I had an
as a
argument with
cop,
someone.
you can have it.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
Go ahead, Johnny Mac.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Well, it's interesting because what does law enforcement do? They protect and serve, right? And I had an argument
Mm-hmm.
with this guy about people attacking my family, and it was getting heated, and he screamed, "Fuck your family!" to me over the
Yeah,
phone.
I
I was like,
remember
"Okay,
that.
we're done then." So
Mm-hmm.
it just amazes me. Somebody who served and vowed to protect and serve. He took an oath to protect and serve, and what does he do? He fucking terrorizes people.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
Yeah.
we
I'm
know
gonna
there's
have
a
people
lot of
gang
dirty
raped.
fucking cops out there. Dirty, dirty police.
Oh, he made threats like, "Oh, I'm getting a bunch of recruits to come gang rape you." He was talking to Brittany.
Do you know
I
who
don't
he
like
is?
Brittany, but come on, man, you're gonna say that shit?
Whoa,
You
Oh
know
yeah.
who he is?
whoa.
Do I know
No,
who he
who?
is?
Do you know who he is in real
Yeah,
life?
sure. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
maybe people should start reporting him all over
I
if
mean
he
that
wants
those
to
are the
play
things he
like that.
says. That's shocking, and that ex law enforcement and a veteran would say something like that,
Pretty
but he
sure the
does.
media would be interested in that too. The media in his town, knowing that, they have such a disgusting person that would support this shit and talk to women like that and act
Ooh,
like that.
a clip of that to saying the threat to Brittany to his local news station. That they probably run it.
I bet you they would.
They probably would because he's had some interviews on some big channels, some major channels, and you would think he would have a much bigger channel than he does, but he's a disgusting guy, so
It's
nobody
because
wants
he's
to
a
watch him.
So
disgusting
those threats
man.
work both
That's it.
ways. We can start reporting you to all those agencies and see what they have to say about it if you want to play like that, buddy.
They did that to his gym, the jujitsu gym that he was joined. That he was basically he was he did videos from that place,
I
promoting
was
like
gonna say he
cannabis.
did it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say he did that jujitsu right there for exactly what you were saying. He did that cannabis stuff and everything else. I saw
Yep.
that. I
Yep.
So
agree.
they contacted the gym. Somebody contacted the gym and said, "Hey, you have a person that's a member of your gym showing the name of your gym and promoting it, and they're online making threats and doing this and that." And it was addressed. He was reprimanded. He was in trouble. He was really pissed about that.
And imagine that's just a gym. Imagine what the VA or your fellow brotherhood of police that you served would have to say about what you're doing.
The
Well,
police
he would say,
benevolence. Yep.
you're a scumbag. If you're going to call out those places, you're a scumbag for that. But he's
Well,
telling
you're
everybody
saying to
else to
do it
call.
to you're saying to do it to other people. You said you're
That's it.
reporting John Yates to the police. You said you did report him to the police and the FBI.
In the
And you
FBI.
lied about what you're saying he did, what he threatened. He didn't threaten anything. He said it would be a shame if somebody did that.
Right.
First of all, my husband didn't threaten Maria. And you're saying report him and get an RO on him? Good luck with that. So it works both ways. So we can turn around and do that to you, except we'll share the truth.
No, Selfie Queen
If you want to
Cindy.
play that
You're
game.
right. The Selfie Queen Cindy says, my brother owns a jiu-jitsu gym, and he also would never allow that kind of crap. Well, they said that they don't promote that type of behavior in any way, and that they were shocked and appalled, and that they would definitely be addressing that. And could they give them some further information? You know, I was sent these screenshots. I'm pretty sure that was put up on Reddit too. So,
and like I said, I guarantee he's got PTSD. He's getting benefits from the VA. So let's send them
Oh, for
some of your
sure.
stuff and
he
see
is.
what they think about you.
He brags about it. He brags about how all he has to do is wake up. You know, that's all I have to do is wake up and go to the mailbox and fucking terrorize people online. You know, that's
I've
all
got
he has to
several
do.
contacts at the VA that helped with my father that I could reach out and find out who to talk to if that needs to be done. If you want to keep threatening people with bullshit police reports and FBI reports,
You
we could
see,
do the
people
same.
like that get the rest of the military PTSD community a
A
bad rap.
bad
Yep,
name.
A bad
absolutely.
freaking rap. Do you know how many PTSD military member in a second off themselves? And you have this person saying they've got PTSD, but look at their actions. There's so many of our service members, men and women, young and old, that are effing themselves every second. And I'm
We
not
have a lot of
bullshitting.
patients that come into the office I
It's
work in
sad.
that have PTSD, police and former military. And I think about the one that
Hmm.
I have in mind that has it the worst. And he is truly the kindest, most gentle, loving person you could ever meet in your life. If I played him a clip of this guy, I just can't even imagine what he would say. What a scumbag. What a
And not
fucking
only that,
scumbag.
one individual gives a whole bunch of our PTSD military people the end of the stick, that they have to wind up having to prove so much more harder to get benefits. And
Yep.
individuals like him
Yep.
got it for what, technicality? A bodily injury or something? I, no, too many people are going by the wayside. Too many.
Yep.
Okay.
So keep threatening people, making false police reports and bullshit. And I'm sure people will be happy to report you too.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. This is crazy.
All right. I'm
Go
going to
on,
play that
Sophie, with the
again.
video.
All
Please.
right.
It's a Jewish name, I'm assuming.
I am doing something right now. Can you check and see if she is actually Jewish? She would really love our streams because if I know one thing about the Jewish people, they do not, and I mean do not, under any circumstances, like or accept Nazi behavior.
100%.
They're really on my side for that.
When you say Nazi,
They're really on his side for this. Maybe these people don't want to, these Jewish people do not want to sit in your chat and watch hate after hate after hate after hate after hate.
Why is he always
Maybe they
focusing on the
wouldn't support
Jewish?
you. I don't
It's always
know.
about the Nazi
It
stuff
is.
or the race stuff. It's all he talks about.
Yeah.
Not all, but a
Yeah.
lot of it. Why is that? It's like he's trying to build
The
a defense
majority.
for something. What is he
Mhm.
defending?
Yep.
What is he?
I don't know. Good
Yep.
question.
Yeah.
like our skin just, our hackles get up, you know, we get, you know.
You want to know the beautiful part about it, you Jewish beautiful people? I am almost 100% German. And you know what? So was my grandfather. And he was chased out of Germany because he
Almost 100% German. But yesterday when we watched, he said his wife was 25% Italian, 25%, what was it?
Oh, that's right.
Italian and Hispanic,
Latina. I think
Latina,
she was.
yeah.
Yep. And then a
25%
couple others.
Italian, 25% Latina, and 50% white.
That's right.
Okay, he didn't say what kind of white, where the whiteness came from, but here he is saying these lovely Jewish people would like to know that I'm almost 100% German.
And
Like,
Latina,
why?
just because it's Latin, I'm sorry. Ugh,
Go ahead,
go on.
Sly. Just because Latin,
Uh,
what?
everybody, nobody speaks Latin anymore. People need to
Right.
get their, nobody speaks Latin anymore. South America, they say Latin America. It's no longer that.
Yeah.
Nobody speaks the language. So
So yeah,
I get
it's
real bad
just
confused.
funny to me. It's just funny to me that yesterday he could not point out that where the whiteness of it from his wife came from, but today he's saying that he is almost 100% German. He wants these lovely Jewish people to know that. Like, when did everything turn into race and nationalities?
For narcissistic, hateful people like them. That's it. Those are the only
Yeah.
people that focus on that crap anymore. People that perpetuate racism and prejudice and bullshit. Those are the people that are the problem. And these are the ones that keep it up. You know how you stop it? You stop talking about it. And that's
Yeah.
all they talk about. That and sexual deviance type of shit. I don't like to hear that either.
Right. But it just seems like over the past few weeks, that's all that's talked about. I don't care where anybody comes from. I don't care what your race is. I don't care anything. As long as you're a good person, that's all I give a shit about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Nobody cares what color you are or anything. Nobody
No.
cares. It's about it's each individual person what they're made up of, and those who want respect give respect. That simple little thing is forgotten a lot of times on here. But they demand respect. They give none, though.
Exactly. And it's just, I don't know, it's really blowing my mind these past few weeks how
Martin's mommy's
they're
100% right. That's it.
what'd
Because
she say?
it says because in this day and age, that's the way to keep people separated and fighting. They're doing it in politics. They're doing,
Exactly.
that's what they're doing. 100%.
Exactly. Keep fighting
It's
amongst
really
your
starting
own
to get
race.
to me.
It is. It's
Can,
infuriating.
can you tell it's already gotten to me on matters like that? And it's not because I'm not insensitive. I mean, I live and breathe this shit, and people just don't get it. People don't get it just because your color of your skin is white does not mean that I am. Therefore, I have no feeling for my race, for my nationality, for my people. I do. I don't agree with everything, but I do. I love them and I hate them. I do. I'm human. Doesn't mean that I'm less of a person and that
Right,
somebody
no,
else
you're
is
right.
more better than I am.
But
I'm not a
I don't
history
know.
buff.
It just
But
John is. I wish he was around.
he
But it's like that's exactly what he's trying to do is separate us. Not
and why
as
is he
this side,
bragging
that
about?
And
side.
Why would you
Why is he
brag about
bragging about
being
what?
pure German? Why would you brag
I don't
about
know.
being,
I don't know. Let's
that
listen and
seems,
find out.
it's odd.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say there's gotta be more.
let's listen and find out.
You want to know the beautiful part about it, you Jewish beautiful people? I am almost 100% German. And you know what? So was my grandfather. And he was chased out of Germany because he was married to a Polish woman.
Yeah, they didn't like mixing of any kind. Those nuts.
And he was ran out because he fell in love with a little Polish girl. And it was great because my grandfather then he went on to join the military and he joined the Marines and he went back to fight Hitler and whipped some serious ass while he was over there. Now
Of
his
course, he's a
grandson, all
Wesleyan.
these years later, still fighting the Nazis.
She's from 90 Day Fiance. Which one? I watch the show all the time. I just watched it. Which Ava?
Ava, I'm going to have to watch some of your stuff because, believe it or not, I do watch the show also. My sister is one of the biggest 90 Day fans there is, and she watches it religiously. Every spinoff, every show, everything.
Yeah, I like it too. I watch it too.
No, don't watch it. Why not? If I like it, can I play your videos without you striking me?
Did you hear what she said? Please don't watch it because she was the villain.
She said she was a villain. I wondered which one she was. She was a villain.
You're a villain? Well, those are my favorite kind. I'm the guy that roots for the bad guys at the movies.
I'm trying to think which one you were then.
Now you got me curious. I'm gonna definitely have to go watch.
Did you end up getting married? Did you get married on the show, or did it not? Or did it not make it?
Hey, wait a minute. You don't have to answer Rob on that. That's a hit. He's trying to hit on you. That's a question.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out who she is. I like solving puzzles. I love solving puzzles. I'm just trying to figure out who she is. I'm not hitting on you. I don't want a 90 Day Fiance.
She was a big villain, but she's not like that in reality. I'll be the judge of that. Stick around. You did end up getting married off the show. That's great.
Okay, good.
All right. Well, I can't wait to tell my sister.
Yeah.
One of the 90 Day cast in here is a moderator listening to me bash Nazis.
Awesome.
And woman abusers. That's great.
I'm going to figure it out, though. Ava, I'm going to figure out who you are, Ava. I'm going to investigate it.
I'm just going to go to your site and check you out.
Well, of course, that'll be my first play.
And wait a minute, Missy. Isn't that Missy from Maria's chat? I want to make sure I get all these guys.
Hey, Julie, you still here?
Interesting. So JY's in the chat. He said historian here. He mentions Poland because they had a big Jewish population during Nazi Germany. So I assume his dad got chased out because she was Jewish.
Yeah. Yep. See, back then they wanted pure German, pure whites. That's it. If you go into Argentina, you will see blonde hair, blue eyes, green eyes, but you'll see sometimes twins. That was from
Mod 148. Can you drop the link? She's fuming mad, she said, so she needs to get back up.
Yeah. I wasn't looking at
I didn't see the chat.
I was looking at his stuff. I wasn't looking at our stuff over here. I dropped it again.
And they go ahead and they wanted purity, and that's what they were doing, testing. So you see a lot of that in South America. So a lot of the Nazis went over there afterwards. But a lot of people in this day and age don't know history, don't know what happened back then.
Most people don't even know who the president is. You know, it's amazing. You know how many young people that have no clue?
Oh no, you know what? Valerie. Have you ever? There's this guy that he's neither one or the other, and it's Water's World. And I watch him, and he'll ask questions, or he'll have people ask questions for him, and it's the most mundane, asinine, easy questions, and these people don't even know the damn answer.
Nope.
I'm like, what? They don't.
All right, Julie, you're back. What you got to say?
Sorry, I got booted. I got a phone call letting me know Anna and Maria have a live planned this afternoon. And you can actually show it if you want to, the name of it. I don't even know the name of it, but they're going to review my husband's record. So does anybody want to do a live and go over the entire bank theft documents, Maria's false essay claims, and Carlos's arrest for DV when he beat up Maria? And I'll be posting his picture again from the hospital bed, and I'll be keeping that up as well. The whole picture.
Wow. Why is she doing that?
The whole picture this time.
Okay. So,
what's it called?
When there's a
the Jamie files.
They are freaking bullies, man. It's a bully ring. There are teams of bullies here, man. It's ridiculous.
Because my husband's past with his ex-wife have what to do with this community? Or me?
Nothing.
Or any of you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
He'll be happy to come on and tell the whole story of what he wanted to tell, the story of what happened and went down the other night. And I said no, because it doesn't belong on here. His issues with his ex-wife are his issues.
They don't deserve it. He's not on here. They don't deserve an explanation.
No, he wanted to tell it, like on your channel. He said, I'd be glad to tell you what happened. And I stopped him because it's not anybody's business.
That's it.
So go ahead and play what you want to play, but in return, that's what's going to happen. So whoever
They
wants to
should
do that
know that
live,
there's something going to be, that they should know that something is going to be in return. What
so
did they
Lainey,
get?
whichever,
good point.
Did they get embarrassed because we showed them hula hooping? They did it on their own channel.
Yes.
yeah.
And in turn, there's this. Like,
And whatever you show of my husband's past before I was with him has nothing to do with any of this.
nothing.
He's not embarrassed. He's not ashamed. He gives zero shits about it. So you're just making it worse for yourself now. So whoever wants to do that live, I've got the documents. Let's do it.
Lainey
Boy,
says,
oh
what did she
boy.
say?
Oh Lord.
Where'd the comment go? That it went away on me.
It's
Who
been
was
doing
it?
that.
Oh yeah. So she has the balls to do this right before court. Imagine
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
This is not going to be good for her.
Please be sure to let your lawyer know about this one
Yes.
too, John.
Yep.
If anybody wants the full picture of Carlos, the bloody picture of him in the hospital, let me know because I'm going to post it. I'll send you the original.
This is third party harass. Well, not real. She's harassing her because of you're friends with him.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. This
That's
needs
how
to
it's
be
always
brought up.
been.
Well, she seems to think I'm a witness because I clipped the other day. She said I was a witness.
So that means you get to be attacked, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just like
But
she's
this is the
doing to
thing.
all of you that are witnesses.
But this is the thing. She already has the list of who's the witnesses. Were we past witnesses? Some of us here, yes, we were. Could we be prospectively witnesses again? Absolutely.
She doesn't have a
You
current list
don't.
because she doesn't have an
You
attorney.
you
Right.
don't go ahead and start harassing prior witnesses, prospective witnesses, or current witnesses. You don't do that.
Nope.
Irregardless, you don't do that. You're trying to what? Embarrass them, antagonize them, blackmail them, extort them, intimidate them, insult them. What else? It don't work. Most of us here, it don't work. The more you push, the more droplets I do. Got that? The more you push, the more droplets I do. And I like it.
Hello.
So Sophie, Johnny,
That
if either one of you guys want to cover it, let me know. Both of you. I've got the documents. I think Sophie, you have them too. Let's do it.
Okay, well, I may put up something for Friday night, and we can give Momo a little more coverage.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll have a bunch of people trying to. I'm sure Momo will go live at the same time, and so will the Maggot and all of them trying.
Wait till you guys hear all what went down with her court documents and how she fake claimed essay on a guy that worked at the bank to try and get out of trouble for the money that she stole.
See, those type of people are very dangerous. The ones that'll make up fake rape stories. You can't do that, man. That's fucking dangerous. I don't want anybody around me that'll do that type of shit. I already had one nut job trying to jam me up with some bullshit. You know, Ben Jaley and her nonsense. Like, I don't want nobody like that around me, man. That's a dangerous person.
That's how Maria is. Once she gets caught stealing from the bank, she conveniently comes up with a fake essay claim on some poor guy. I think we should reach out to him and see if he wants to be interviewed. That would be a good interview.
I think the guy was, I believe that man was traumatized and he was in higher ups, okay, in management and everything else, with a wife that was with child. Okay. So yeah, make sure you don't leave any loose cha-chings. Just saying.
I wonder if he wants to be interviewed though and tell his side of the story.
Huh. He would have to discuss it with
his name's gonna come out. It's in the documents. So
I just want to know, what do they expect is gonna happen when they do this type of crap? What do they think? We're just gonna sit here and like dumb shits and just let them do this stuff to us?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. You're gonna take it.
Listen,
you're gonna enjoy
it has taken us so long to say anything. Look how long before Julie finally opened her mouth. Look how long before I opened my mouth. They've been doing this shit forever and nobody has done anything back to them, right? And here we are and they can't take it.
And what do they think's going to happen putting my husband's record with his ex-wife out there?
I don't
What's that
know.
going to do? What's that going to do? What's that going to do to him? Nothing. He's not going to see
Insult
it.
you,
He's not going to see it.
intimidate you,
He doesn't
But it's
break
not.
care.
up
It's
your
not going to
marriage,
do
cause
anything.
problems.
It's not going
Yeah,
to hurt my marriage one bit. I have a
that's in their
great
mentality.
relationship with his ex-wife. It's not going to affect our relationship. She thinks this is all the fucking ridiculous joke.
Oh,
And
sure.
you know what? Because you might make people on your side talk shit about me or my husband. What's that going to do to me? Nothing.
Nothing.
Anybody that I'm friends with isn't going to stop liking me because of my husband's past with his ex-wife.
No.
So you're accomplishing nothing but making yourself look like a piece of shit. And now you just open yourself up to release everything. So there's that.
Yeah.
Hey, Krista.
I am coming for you.
So I guess Maria should start telling the truth on all of these things that she has lied about between her and her husband over the years, right?
Better fess
Because
up
she's making
quick.
herself look like a big liar.
Do we really want to wait till after court or do we want to do this before court? What do you think?
I don't know.
We'll have to
I
discuss
don't
that
know. I mean,
behind
I
the
don't see
scenes.
what difference it
Yeah,
would make.
it may
You
or
would
may
have to
not.
discuss
I don't
it.
know. I have a few thoughts
You would
on
have,
that we'll have to talk about
yeah, you,
privately.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you
Recommending
know,
talk about it behind the scenes.
I may not be able to go. I may not be going on Friday night. And who knows? Maybe JY will be live Friday night, giving us the scoop. So what's
I
we'll have to
mean,
play it by ear.
we can do it now if you guys want to. I don't care. We can, whatever.
Well, do you have the stuff? If you say, I mean, it's up to
Yeah.
Sophie. It's her show.
Oh my
Let me
God.
think.
Oh
Not to
Lord.
put you on the spot.
Oh my God.
I don't. It would probably be
Look
better
at the
for.
private chat. Look at the private chat.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Let's roll. Let's run it then.
Hold on, Sophie.
Do you have the information I sent you, right, Sophie?
Yes, I should still have it. You emailed it to me, right?
I did, yep.
I hate this thing.
And
I'm
then do
trying to
you have
type
all the
something.
screenshots from his arrest record? We could start there. That won't take long.
If you sent them to me, I do. Hold on.
Hold on, let me go make sure I did, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Sophie,
Well, this
read
has
Come
that.
nothing.
on, Maria.
This thing got nothing to
Yes.
do with. This has something to do with her
Okay.
attacking other people and people responding to her. It's got nothing to do with John.
Yeah, I'm giving Julie a platform. What did Snark say?
Sophie, backstage.
Okay. Yes. Spy. Yes.
Okay.
2 p.m.
Okay.
3 minutes from now.
Okay.
They have the chance to do the right thing.
Yeah.
See, if they're listening, You have the
Yep.
chance to do the right thing and stop the bullshit. Because remember, who was that nitwit that commented on my at the end of my live that said that I
Amy,
have an obsession with her and people are trying to
Keaton's, yeah.
change and do different? Who the fuck's doing different right now? Huh? Answer that.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Keaton's girlfriend, Amy.
They are doing it on their channel, and I'm giving Julie a platform to do it here. Long cool woman.
Hey, take it easy, Roland.
I came because a war historian was needed. John will be live on his channel with news at 9 tonight. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good day, John.
Arjan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I
not
didn't
going to
see
be
it.
in
That's why.
chat.
No, that's I don't want him on chat when this is being covered.
Yeah.
I don't want him on chat when this is being covered.
For those of you that have ordered wristlets, okay, John, I am making finishing touches on them as we speak. And whenever I go to pick up my laptop, I will be dropping them off in the mail.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was
I
looking for
need Sophie
something.
to react to something with me, and tell me if I was in the wrong or I was guessing. Okay, no worries, Krista. I can do that too. I can do that too.
You think, Shade?
So while we're thinking, yeah, Brandy has ordered 4 of them from me. 4 wristlets.
I'm
2
just
for
laughing
her.
at a picture.
2 for her.
Ouch.
1 for her daughter, and 1 for her mother.
Oh, I thought her significant got one too.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I
Okay,
just
I thought.
assumed
I
2
don't
was for
know.
her. I don't know. I
I
know
don't know
she
either.
ordered
I was just
4.
asking.
2 of them. 1 was for her daughter. 1 was for her. They're live. 1 was for her daughter. 1 was for her mother, and then there was 2 other ones. I know she kept 1. The other one, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. I thought one was for.
But
That's just me thinking it was for her significant.
yes,
I
girl.
didn't even think about her mom.
Thank you, Vixie.
Didn't even think about that.
I need a wristlet for my
I
box
got
hug.
my I got my
Crystal,
Tibetan
message me.
beads.
Barbie, if you're still in here, drop the link for my business IG, por favor. And Crystal, message me there. So we are going to go back to this for a minute.
Okay, did you get, I asked someone to send those to you, some
Okay, hold
screenshots.
on. Hold on.
My black swan makes me laugh.
Okay.
Just remember, Momo, you did this, bitch. I
1,
probably am
2,
going to
3,
lose my
4.
IG page as well, so I have a backup one.
Okay.
Black swan. I think I should start now. Black swan knows what I'm talking about. Yes or no? Where is my? Where's the paper hat? Oh, I forgot I used it already.
All right. Okay, while we are waiting. Oh, Lisa.
And
Krista.
black swan, tell me yeah or no.
Chris, Lisa wants to publicly apologize to you for misspeaking about you or anything hurtful I've said. I hate you, battle illnesses. I have several, the same as you. Chrissa from Lisa. That was nice of you. All right, I'm going to play a little bit more Harry's while we get see what's going on over there, number one, and number two, get things situated for just in case.
While you guys getting things situated, I'm doing something else on the background.
Okay.
Behind the scenes.
Because, you know, I had a rogue wrench in here earlier, and I like that the wrench is not, you know, it's obvious so you guys can block trolls, but it's also so if somebody has a rogue, they can't block you. You know what I mean? So they don't know or can't confirm that, you know, I'm some kind of weirdo that just wrenches people every time they come in. It's not that.
That is exactly what it is. You are a weirdo that wrenches everybody when they come in.
There's reasons behind it. I found it's easier to actually moderate a chat room when you have all your friends as wrenches, and then the people that come in that might be trouble, they don't. And generally, people respect my wishes and don't block for no good reason. Holy cow, Rob! Look at the number on that chat. Hey, stand up, guy. Eat your heart out. 380.
That's all they do is block.
That's all they do is block. Block. And 383 people in his chat.
No. Nope.
Does anybody believe that shit?
At that time?
No way.
Yeah,
it's
I don't
total
think
nonsense. And how many
for
people are
nobody.
talking? 5?
Yeah.
No, for
the
nobody.
Chat barely moves.
Okay. I posted my backup IG because Anne reported me for posting her snaggletooth.
No.
She's butthurt. Poor
So
Anne.
they can post whatever and whoever they want, but when they get posted, then it's a problem?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Make that make
I was
sense.
in that way.
Make that shit make sense. Oh, goodness. Okay, hopefully that stays.
Oh, awesome.
You know, back before the old Team Muscle channel went down and Deadly destroyed it, we got 500 people one night.
That was a big.
Deadly destroyed it. I don't think.
No, he
well,
did
you
it.
know, Deadly had a hand in that, but he also had help in destroying that channel. But
Which
you
one? The
gave it up,
2,500 and so much?
man. I think so. But you gave it up. You wanted nothing to do with it. You walked away. You got pissed off because me and other women were not following your every word, sir. And
we were not in the cult.
You threw a hissy
We were not in the
fit.
cult.
This is not a cult, like Sly was getting ready to say. This is not a cult. And you are not my husband. Thank the fucking Lord. You are not my husband. And you can't. Some strange man with a creepy laugh on the internet is not going to tell me what to do. Sorry, not happening.
Let me ask you a question.
What?
Why is it that SoFlo only pulls like 100 to 130, and when he buys bots, you know it because he starts screaming. There's 380 in the chat, but the next day he has 80 people in there and 80 to 130. So how come Chicago Muscle and all these same people on that panel? It's the same people. Now they go on this channel and they're pulling hundreds more. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
That doesn't make sense, does it?
It's the same fucking people.
The math ain't mathin'.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right. It's the same people.
What it is that they have to buy bots. They had 22 people last night, and then it went from 22 to 200 something within the blink of an eye. That's bots.
Yeah.
They trickle in. It takes a minute to get up to 200. It does. It doesn't take long to get to 100, but to get to 200, they trickle in. You know, so to go all the way up that high, it's not gonna fucking happen, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. No, it doesn't happen that way.
It takes time.
Does anybody know what's going on?
Nope, I don't. I'm doing something.
I'll take a look.
I don't even.
Frustrated.
I don't. I just don't. You already know my feelings towards them. I just don't.
Okay, I'm back.
What's going on?
You should have received the texts of the DV arrest, and I emailed you before all the court records, and I have them all here on another phone to look at and reference while we review them.
All right. Well, you guys chit chat. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not a problem. I'm not looking at the chat because I'm busy writing something. I'm just being me. As Swan knows.
Did they start their live?
I heard that they
Yes,
did.
yes, they're going.
Is it both of them?
They are showing some of your husband's convictions right now is what they're doing.
Can somebody record this, by the way? Please. Is there anybody that can record it and send it to me?
I don't have that ability any longer with my computer, so can't help on that aspect.
Is there anybody in the chat that can record this? Because I have to use my other phone to go over.
Yeah, anybody that could do is just at least screen record the part where she's showing the documents.
Please.
Whatever she's showing. You know, when you look up like Truth Finder, things like that, you're not supposed to use that for bullying.
Yeah, no, it's against the law.
Right. So, and that's what right now they're breaking the law.
And I am calling my family attorney, and we will be pursuing charges for that. What I'm using is public records. Nothing
from your iPhone. Pull down the window, and you should have a little circle with a circle in it. Just hit that. It'll count down 3, 2, 1, and start recording.
You just have to be on that screen to do it.
Yeah, drag down the window from the top. Well, it depends on what kind of iPhone you have, either from the top or the bottom. But you should have a screen record button there. It's a little record button.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, they're definitely showing.
Lori Darling, you're here. Lori Darling, you're here. I want
Somebody
Lori
want to let
Darling.
them know in chat that that's illegal to do that. I'm calling my family attorney today, and I'm coming for you, Maria.
Lori Darling, I want you.
Records.
I want Lori Darling to type in the chat so I can hold my hands up so we can prove that we are not each other. Present. She's here. Type again, please. Because this is ridiculous. I am not Lori Darling, and Lori Darling is not me.
Sophie, okay? Are you recording their live? We're trying to see if somebody can record it.
I can. Just give me 2 seconds.
Please, I need it.
Okay,
because
there she is. She keeps typing. So I'm not her.
There you go.
Showing those documents is illegal using those paid search things that they're doing.
Oh, they went on like Truth Finder or something.
Yep. And I'm gonna press charges, and I'm calling my family attorney today. I'm going after her civilly.
They're not very bright, man. She's breaking the law right before court. She sure is.
I should call the police on her while they're live, but the Miami police don't seem to care about that stuff. You should have done it the correct way and gotten legal public records, girl. That was a big mistake. I'm coming for you.
1, 2, I'm coming for you.
1, 2, Julie's coming for you. 3. Sorry, it's an LLC. I don't care if it's only Ann. I'm going for
That's
Momo.
the trick. That's the trick. You know, if they're gonna get in trouble, Ann says, "Well, I'm out of the country." But if it's somebody's complaining about Ann, then it's well, Maria did it, and we're not connected.
Doesn't work that way.
They got this shit down cold. They got it down cold. Their excuses.
I already talked to the attorney about this stuff previously, and sorry, Momo, you are responsible. So I will be
Wow.
pressing charges against you and coming for you civilly over this.
And going to make a short with all of the charges. Okay, well.
Do it.
What would be the meaning of that? And snortogram? What the fuck would you need
Do
to do
it.
that for? What
Please
value
do
would that
it.
be? Besides their bullying purposes.
Where did I put that? Shoot. I'm lost on one thing.
This is just, and let me look.
And the charges that I haven't been really pushing, the ones where she illegally recorded me and I have proof of and her admitting it, I've been kind of letting that go by the wayside because the detective was really slow on the case and the attorney general. Oh, honey, I will call every day because I'm off work right now. I'm on vacation. And for the next 2 weeks, I am going to spend every minute of it coming for you, Maria.
And Mr. Rob Farlow, the
Oh, it
stone
most
failure.
certainly is Carlos's information. Tell her to tune in. Tell her tune in.
So the stone failure commented on this. I'm reading his comment on the screen here, and I don't know what they're showing, but it shows his comment saying, "Imagine this is the only times he got caught. How many times did he done this and gotten away with it?"
Oh boy.
It's not very good at typing, but this is he's right in there, just running his mouth.
Say he did it 100 times. How does that affect any of you?
Or you? It wasn't done to you.
It doesn't.
The only person that has an issue with this, it should be you, his wife. His wife, his lover, his mistress, his screw it. Everything is you. Nobody else.
Thank you. It's your boy, Brew.
The domestic violence, oh, Daisy girl. The domestic violence website can be reached by clicking this link. See, that's the same as me doing this.
But guess what? Okay. There's a difference because my husband's charges are for his ex-wife. Carlos's charges are for Maria. And yes, there's 3 Carloses listed on that screen. When you type in the name, it shows 3 different Carloses. Only one is him. And we'll be reviewing his domestic violence charge where he broke Maria's ribs and burned her.
Oh.
And she's still with him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Should I go post Carlos's picture on Instagram?
I mean, I don't see why not.
All right, one moment, please.
So,
I'm looking for something. It's hiding from me. Oh,
what's hiding?
I can't tell you.
So them doing this and posting the domestic violence website in the chat is about the same as me doing this.
My younger sister had the common sense to realize that this woman was lying. Hold up. Sorry, I'm taking my painkillers. This is too much.
Wow.
It's the same as me posting that and playing that and putting the Addictions Anonymous phone number at the end, right? It's the same shit.
Anybody that wants to grab the full picture of Carlos in his hospital bed, it's on my IG stories right now. Since we're reviewing husbands now.
So what does this get out of being guilty free card for Maria in court by having Ann do it? Come on, man.
Yeah.
This is total bullshit. And they think they're going to get away with this. Like, Do they think
Yeah.
that the judges and the prosecutor is stupid?
Watch what
Yeah.
happens next, because
Yeah.
Anne's going to take it beyond husbands. She's going after my husband, so now I'm going after
Not
hers,
next,
and
it'll be mine.
her response is going to be to attack my family next. Watch. They've all been
And it'll be
warned, but
my
watch.
husband too. Yeah.
Yep. And when she does that, then she's going to have a really big problem, because my family is fully prepared to put the resources forward to file a suit against her. So, and I will make sure her daughter is tagged in everything. Everything.
Hi, Gina Marie. How are ya?
They're proving that
You're
they are a
watching.
bully
Hi.
ring.
Yes,
Yep.
they are.
This proves it even
Yes.
further.
Yes.
Are you recording it, Sophie?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Are you getting the chat too?
No, I can't get the chat. Might be able to, hold on. Try and record it with my
Oh, Amzi's
phone.
getting it. Amzi's getting
All
it
right,
too.
cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks so much, because
You should still record it too, though, so you can review it. Anne
Well, if
said it's
Nancy
not
gives her a
Carlos's
copy,
record. Oh, it sure is. His date of birth's right on there. There's 3 Carloses on that sheet. There's 3 Carlos Vegas in the Miami system, and one of
yeah,
them is him.
yeah,
Awesome,
sure
MC.
is.
Thank you. And if anybody again wants that picture of Carlos in his hospital bed, the one that's so triggering to Maria, it was the worst moment of her life, but yet it was okay for her to post my deceased dad. He's up there. That's okay. I'll lose my IG again. I don't care. I've got a backup and I'll keep making more. I don't care. People will continue to
Yeah,
follow.
just like they do.
It's not monetized. Do you think I care if I lose it? I've got it all backed up.
Right.
they don't get it, Julie.
Take it away. I'll make a backup for the backup for the backup for the backup. I'm not going anywhere as long as you're doing this. Sorry.
She wants confirmation of everything that happens in here. Okay.
Come over
That's
here,
going to help you.
Maria.
Come
This
on
is gonna hurt,
over.
but it
My
is. Here we
Instagram
go.
is mod14hate or AKA mod148. I have 2 of them. Hold on, let me grab the links. Oh, I can't post in here though on StreamYard or Restream.
No. Let me see.
Uh,
Hold on. Let me feed my cat and then I'll grab
the one
him.
that can do that is the one that can do that is Sophie
Hi.
or her
Yeah.
associate.
I texted Jamie and told him she's doing this and he laughed.
One hell
Who's
of a
there?
2-year celebration over here, right?
Yeah. Luckily,
Huh?
I got something to cover this when I'm
Poor
done.
Momo. Amzy, make sure to get that picture of Carlos, the full one. With his bloody sheets that Maria was so upset about.
What'd she do? Beat the shit out of him?
Probably. She's acting like he was at his on his deathbed and gonna die. It wasn't like
But
that
he
at
was
all.
only in the hospital for 3 days.
Yeah.
How much money did she make over those 3 days?
Oh God.
Yeah. She don't want to
She
talk about
did.
that.
She pulled up a record from 1989.
Can you say desperate?
He was 18.
Can you say desperation?
What'd he do? Freaking 18 years old. I can't.
That's craziness. All right, Lori. They're not going to be welcome on TL's new peaceful, drama-free island.
No.
Sure they
A
will.
DUI.
Sure they will. They'll be
A
allowed.
DUI from when he was 18 years old. Are you kidding me? He had a couple of them, 2 of them, I think. He sure did.
Maria thinks if she says it's fake, report enough times, people will believe it. They will, Lainey Lynn. That's how they are. They will believe it because she says it.
Show me what he's been convicted of since he's been with me. Then we'll talk. Not a thing.
I got one thing. I got
Everybody's
everything
got a
except for one
past.
thing. You're born with a past before you were even conceived. The moment you were conceived, you had a past, present, future, and a past. So yeah, we all have a past. If you look for it in the Bible, you'll find it.
Did
Just look for it
anybody
real
post
good.
in their chat that Carlos is up on my IG?
Well, if she's saying you're going to lose your IG, I'm guessing that she knows.
I'm so butthurt over that. I posted my backup
You
in my
should.
stories. Everybody be sure to follow it. It'll always be some version of mod 148 or mod 148.
Man, the freaking comments they're pulling up, they're just all nasty freaking insults, man. What's
Is
wrong
there
with these
anything
people?
on Teeth's husband's background? Well, I wouldn't be surprised that he's a chomo because he sure looks like one. He drives around a white van that says free candy on it. So there's that. I'll post that picture again later.
Okay.
Does he know his way around a straw too?
Oh, I'm sure. I don't know how Anna's so fat, dude.
I'm not going to pretend I'm innocent. In my heyday, when I was a young girl, I sort of knew my way around a straw.
What's that mean, Ann? What's that mean? I want to know what that means. Tell us more. We want to know.
She used to like to party.
Hey, Lisa Ann.
Hi, Lisa Ann. How are you?
Hi, Lisa Ann. Oh, thank you, Amzy. There's my backup IG, which I have a feeling will be my main IG very soon. Because they're so butthurt. They can dish it out, but they can't take it.
My ex-husband beat me up, but I went down slugging. I got in my licks, and he never, ever hit me again. I told him to sleep with one eye open. I meant it.
That's
He
who?
knew it. This is Joe being Joe commenting in the chat. I don't know. I guess that's okay. I mean, whatever. I mean, you should never be a victim and just get smacked on. But that's not the thing to try to promote, though. You're promoting violence in a relationship. Not the best thing, but whatever. To each their own. I wouldn't want to get beat on either, but
I would have liked for her to have heard her say he put his hands on me and I left.
Right. I mean, they put up the domestic violence hotline. They put up the hotline, and then they put up that comment after it. I mean, I understand that. I get it. Like, and I'm all for that. She gave it back to him, and he knocked it off. Good. A lot of times that doesn't happen. But is that the thing to post to put the comment to pull up after you have that the hotline posted? I just say bad judgment, but.
The picture of Carlos on my Instagram is in my stories, if that's what you're asking about, Crystal.
Hey, Deadly, you back?
Okie dokie. I got one more thing to do. Oh, good. It's stuck.
Hang on, I want to do a screen record of all my posts on my IG in case I lose it. Hold on, just 1 sec.
Hey, Westies, drive safe, bro.
Hey, Westies. Well, this turned into something I was not expecting.
And that normally happens, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord. By the
So,
end of my lifetime, I will know every single piece of what I'm doing.
well,
Do 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 do.
there's not many people over there wanting to see or hear this. There's only 99 people over there.
So, old Stone Failure says he only likes to beat up women, and you like to threaten to have women gang raped. So, there's that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Sorry for the bell ringing.
I stepped away, so not
Don't know
sure
if you heard
what's
that.
happening.
Oh, damn, I'm losing all these matches. You know what that's saying, right, Sophie?
Order
I'm winning.
takeout
Let's
or
see what.
something. What'd you do? Send me money, JJ? JJ says order takeout or something. Delivery for dinner. What'd you do? Send me money? Or are you just telling me to order out? Hubby's wanting me to order out. He was like, Yummy Japan would be really good
Oh
for
my
dinner.
God, we watched the dumbest movie last night. I made dinner and put on the new Wonka movie. Has anybody seen it?
No.
Nope. Don't watch I don't like the remake. I like the original.
I love
That's
the
just me.
original and I really liked the Johnny Depp one. This was like the prelude to Willie being a little boy and how it all started, but it was mostly a musical and it was really stupid.
Mm.
See,
Don't
they're
waste
they're
your
they're they're
time.
messing up. Yeah, they're messing up the what was good.
Yeah, it was really dumb.
See when that happens. I hate that. Boy, this thing is not wanting to turn on, but that's okay because I win at the end of the day.
What's happening over there, Johnny?
I'm just watching the chat here. Uh, she turned it on the subscribers mode only, so I
Oh,
had to freaking sub, and then she turned it to 20 minutes or longer. She's such an asshole.
what a pussy.
Oh, Maria says, Julie, your daddy is going to become famous.
Oh, see? She's attacking my husband, so I post her husband, and now she's going to go after my father. All right, it's on, bitch. Do it. Do it, because that's what my family's been waiting for, you whore. Your daughter's going to be everywhere, too, you piece of
See,
shit.
she just
And your
doesn't quit.
son, and your fucking grandchild, all of it, you fucking whore.
Oh, and Trap Mafia puts a bunch of freaking laughy faces up and hearts.
Can you screenshot that comment of her saying that, please?
Yeah, let me take a picture.
Because Maria's just always got to take it more. You can attack my husband, but I
Yeah,
can't attack yours, right? Fuck
exactly. Yep.
you. How anyone could support her is beyond belief.
Yes, Laney Lynn.
Classy people.
I hope she does do it because that's what my family's been waiting for, to let me pull the trigger with the attorney, because I'm not paying for the attorney, obviously.
Trap Mafia and some more laughy faces forever on the internet. So
Who
she
is
takes
that?
she takes enjoyment out of doing these
Mm-hmm.
things. She's laughing about
Mm-hmm.
it. She likes this.
She sure does. And I'm going to
Why is that
laugh my
shocking to you
ass off when
people?
I sue the shit
I'm
out
not
of you
shocked.
for that.
I'm not shocked. This is nothing new. This is nothing new.
Why can't I respond about your husband when you attack mine, Momo?
Mm-hmm.
Hypocrite
It's the
much,
last
pig?
day. Sorry, it's the
Of the
last
month.
day of the pay period for us on YouTube. And they figured this is the way to make money because we're kind of low this month. We need lawyer money.
Yeah, you're going to need a lot more lawyer money because I'm coming for you now, bitch. And my
So
family does have the resources.
It's
I see all kinds
dropping.
of hearts. There's all kinds of hearts in this chat.
Disrespect my father. I fucking dare you. See what my brother, sister, and mother feel about that, bitch. Do it. I fucking dare you.
Thank you, Mia's mommy. Thank you. Hashtag Team Beige, bitches.
Kristen will be famous too, by the way.
What? I never took my kids to school. Okay. That's believable.
What?
I don't know, man. That's real believable, right?
Is Momo saying anything else?
I'm reading. The chat's going unbelievably slow.
Because nobody's in
Jeez, 'cause
there.
people don't care.
Yeah.
No, they
Shit,
don't.
86.
Watch
86
how many
people.
people are going to care about what her husband has done, and when she comes from my father, watch what happens then. Watch how
I
many
just
people
don't
care about
understand
that,
it, man.
Maria.
What does she expect is going to happen when she pulls this crap, man? We know she's going to cry victim, but she has to enjoy this because she knows the repercussions of doing this.
You're not going to be able to raise the kind of money for the attorney that's going to be needed for this case. My family will be bringing against you. Not going to be me, honey. It's going to be my family. And you don't have those kind of resources, bitch. And neither do I, to be perfectly honest. But they do.
So Lisa Marie's saying, Stone Sailor, I had it out with your favorite Mandy last night. Damn, that felt good. These people like to fight and bicker and rip people apart. And then Stone Sailor says, I love you, Lisa Marie. With laughy faces. He enjoys it too. These people are really, really
gross.
Nasty. Pure evil.
Because Mandy, a person of color that used to be in their chat, got into it with Stone Sailor. The racist burn the mic community did not take up for her, so she left. And now everybody is shitting on her when they see her somewhere.
That's pretty much how it goes, isn't it?
They don't defend anybody.
No.
Look at, they let Chicago Muscle attack Lacey and did nothing about it.
Okay, here's what she just said. This is the real FBJ. Pure trash. I don't care if people get upset. I'm posting her father because she doesn't care about my husband.
Excuse me?
But Maria, what the fuck? You're looking at this ass backwards.
Because I don't care about her husband while she's sitting there attacking my husband?
I know. I know. You can't make this shit up.
One moment, please.
How do you make this shit up? You can't.
Oh, God.
Okay. Joe being Joe. Maria, I don't blame you. She goes too far and then we'll cry because you posted her dad.
Can somebody please post in the comments, hi, you're attacking her husband right now, dumbasses? Are these people that freaking stupid?
Yes.
You're not supposed to be defending them.
Yes, they are.
Didn't you get that memo?
They can do what they want, but you cannot respond.
My husband is as important to me as her father is to her. I don't care. Well, maybe her husband is as important to her as whatever you feel in your heart, Maria. So what makes it okay to attack her husband? You can do that. Why is that being overlooked here? That's what I'm trying to wrap my brain around.
Maria, you stupid bitch. You're attacking my husband right now. Am I not supposed to attack yours in return? Are you that fucking dumb? Are you that stupid?
Oh my God.
Seriously. How could she be that stupid, you guys?
She just is. Like we said earlier, it's gone on for too long of them doing and saying what they want and nobody responding.
How can anyone?
So they just
Listen to that.
Because they've been doing this for years. She goes down low, really dirty,
Really? Because I've only
really
been
dirty.
responding for like the last year
Yeah.
She's
because
been
of
doing this
you.
for years.
Because of you,
Okay,
Maria. You're the one that's been at this shit for over 10 years. I cannot believe she has the
that's
unmitigated
true, Lisa.
gall.
And like I said, she's been doing this for a long time, folks. She's been doing this for years. She's been doing this from the Facebook years, I've been told.
Yeah.
And then she was doing it apparently from Periscope time too. Apparently, you know, I was on Periscope. I just
Nah.
didn't put
Wow.
too much on it.
Wow. The
What?
stone
What?
failure says, I'm for an immigration system where we can send citizens like scumbag Jamie to other countries in exchange for good, educated people that actually want to come to the United States and contribute.
He
Okay.
wasn't brought here,
Wow.
he was
That.
born here.
I
Wow.
can't even. So
And who's
now
going
her
to be the
husband's an
judge?
Wow.
immigrant?
Who judges who goes and who stays? You, the
He
stone
does.
failure, yourself? Come on.
Wow. Oh my
This guy's,
God.
he's a
This
nasty
is.
motherfucker, this guy.
You think? You think?
Well,
I'm going to
yeah.
have fun calling the VA on him and his media and everybody.
I mean, oh my gosh. This is. I'm just Lord have mercy.
Right, Jean, because they went to one of those websites to look people up, and all they
Yeah.
found was
Illegal.
3 documents,
They've been
Illegal.
doing that.
and which is illegal, yes.
It tells you too, you cannot do that. That's why now
Yeah.
most places you cannot find through the legal system certain documentation because of individuals that have done what they're doing. Plain and simple. People
OG
now
Breeze
are
says,
having
can
to
I ask a
pay.
question? OG Breeze has a question. Did Maria post a pic of Mod 148 today and then Mod posted hers? What happened today, Julie?
She wasn't it. She's
She's probably
recording,
busy.
I think. Or the or remember the mute thing issue with it.
There's Johnny Max here. Hello.
I'm back. I
She
swapped
dropped.
out my computer.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about that. I was looking for my good charger. It's not like
Oh,
none of my chargers are good. They are, but I need a particular
so
brand one. Gotta look for it.
what started this today,
Mhm.
OG Breeze? Drop the mic, scheduling a show. Hold on, Julie.
Be right back.
Burn the mic, scheduling a show to show all of Mod 148's husband's information. That's what started this
Because
today.
they were responding to what Weasel was saying on his live a few nights ago, having her husband being attacked. So everybody was rebutting and talking about it, and then they took it further.
So
They took
let
it further,
me.
my friend, and it's not the blame.
Yes, Sam Brown, they did. They did this to Star's husband too. It was Anne fronting that also. Yes, of course. Of course it was. Maria has gotten her hands so dirty over the years. I guess Anne decides it's her turn now.
Well, because she can't say too much herself because of the situation at hand.
Mm-hmm.
That is why. So they're double tag teams and expect everybody else to follow suit for them.
Let's see. Is she back? There she is. There her is.
I'm here. I keep getting kicked out because
Yeah,
I'm trying to
somebody was calling
screenshot
me.
stuff.
Don't know who.
I just sent a message to get the steps in work to get the attorney process going. It is on. You fucked up. I dare you. I double fucking dare you to bring my father into this, Maria.
Slide. Tell Maria to drag my husband, please. I'll
What is it?
No, Cajun Brandy.
Oh goodness, Brandy, you're funny.
Well, you're digging
Okay.
into all these public records, Maria. Dig into my trust. Dig into what assets are out there. Get somebody to start looking around and see what I have access to. Do it. Do it. I fucking dare you. Let's play this game, bitch.
Hey, Black Swan, I did. I finished it.
How
Oh,
long
I
have you and
absolutely
Jamie been
am,
married?
Sam. Sam, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have our attorney handle the whole thing because it's too frustrating dealing with the attorney general's office and the detective. And with working and not having time to make all these calls during the day, I've just let stuff slide. But I'm off for 2 weeks and I'm going to be having the attorney get involved. So I'm going to have him do everything. It is on.
Oh boy.
And if
Oh
everything
boy, oh
goes,
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
if everything goes as planned, you're gonna have her already having one major loss
Yep.
in court,
Yep. Yep.
and
Yeah.
I
Yep.
mean, after that, it's gonna be a domino effect.
Yep. My husband should be deported. My American born husband should be
Mm,
deported.
yep. You're right, Kelly
Okay.
Yates. That does make sense.
What about Maria the bank robber? Speaking of which, are we
Yeah.
going to review that stuff?
You can. You want to? You ready?
Yeah. Let's do
Oh, I know you're
Carlos's
ready.
arrest first. That's a short one. That's those text messages that you got. How many people are in
Okay,
your
hold on.
chat compared to hers, by the way?
I have 151
She's got
and they
110.
have 110 right now.
Ooh, big number there, Maria. Stone Failure is going to have a lot of problems coming his way when we start reporting him.
Your father's picture will be everywhere for what you just did. But
What?
What did I just do?
What?
Post
What
your
did you just
husband
what did you
as
just
you're
do?
posting my
not
husband and his record? Are you kidding me?
exactly. I know.
Are you freaking kidding me?
She's fucking demented.
Well, they post my husband's record. My husband has a long record.
Are you
But it's all
screenshotting
old
this stuff,
shit.
Johnny?
I've got a few screenshots, but let me get this one now too. I got a couple of them, so these are
Okay,
the
thank
pertinent
you.
ones.
Maria is listening to me as she is in the chat over there.
And
Of
just
course she is.
nobody, not a single person, tell her, Maria, you are live going over and attacking my husband, showing my husband's records. So I'm showing your husband. That's how it works. What has this got to do with my father, bitch?
Nothing.
Tell me. Tell me, Maria. Oh God, you don't even know. I gotta call my brother. I'm fucking steaming.
You want to call him real quick?
Nope, I want her to do it first.
Or
I'll call him.
okay.
I'll call him.
All right.
I'm actually going to send him a text right now. We'll have
Oh,
a
Cooch.
conversation about
Oh,
this.
Dirty Cooch is in there. Stanking up the
Of
chat.
course she is. Of course.
I'll send you a message, Julie, backstage.
Okay.
Let's see here. I think it would be better if we did this members only.
Oh, look at this. Chicago
What?
Maggot, I have so much to show you for tonight's show. Let's have some fun.
I'm a dragon. I just opened the chat. I'm a dragon said if you did this, she was coming hard for Maria's husband. Yes, I sure did. And you know what? I'm coming hard for your daughter next, bitch. You mention my father's name again. And my whole family is coming for you legally. We are going to sue you, Maria. My family has a lot of assets and are not going to take kindly to you fucking mentioning my father again. You're lucky they didn't come for you last time.
Jules, you done missed a whole lot of shit.
You are fucking damn lucky, Maria. How dare you threaten my father for posting your husband when you're sitting on a live sharing my husband's fucking record? You stupid fucking hypocritical cunt. I am going to fucking get you if it's the last fucking thing I do. Legally, I am going to get you. I am coming for you, bitch. And you think you were going to be destroyed financially before? You're going to fucking be done, bitch. You got nothing to take, but I don't care. I'm coming for everything. Everything.
Yes, Black Swan.
I don't care if she sees I'm upset. You don't fucking threaten my father, you fucking cunt. And you know what? I'm going to let her do it. I take back what I said that I'm going to come for her daughter right now. I'm going right to my brother and right to the attorney, and we're going to handle it that way. Anybody else wants to
Sophie,
attack? Anybody else wants to attack her daughter? That's on you, but I'm going the legal
Hold
route.
on, Sly.
She's live right now, Jules. They're reviewing my husband's record. So I posted Carlos. And now Maria said that, what did she say? She's coming for my father because I went after Carlos.
Oh, Vault saying that Maria should sue you for defamation.
Do it. You got 50 grand to drop? Because that's a minimum. I dare you. She started this.
That's funny.
Please do.
I'll get it.
Sue me for
That's
defamation
funny.
because I've got all the proof you started this, bitch. And you know what? I will counter sue and you will have to pay my fucking attorney fees. And I will laugh my ass off when that happens because he ain't cheap. He told us minimum 50,000. So do it. Do it. Please do it. Because you start the suit, I can counter sue, and then I can get legal fees. So yes, let's do that. Let's do it, Vault.
So she's talking to Lacey, and then we got Vault in there. We got Dirty Cooch. Like, come on, man! It's a sea full of scumbags. Scumbag party over there.
Yeah.
So which is it? Am I working or am I not working?
Wow. So, okay, I got to get this one too. This is just funny to me. Daisy Girl 77 says, the lengths that they are going to is starting to become a bit alarming.
What?
The lengths
Alarming.
that we're going to. Not what they're going. As they're fucking putting up somebody's record and attacking somebody who's not even on YouTube, but the lengths that we're going to.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fly.
Read what Black Swan says. That's my mentor, by the way.
Black Swan. Okay, I can send you one, Sly.
No, no, she was reading. She was sending something. No, no, before that. Uh, before that, you got to
Don't
go
show
further
your
down, I think.
hand. No.
Yes, that one. That's what. That's one.
Yeah.
Why is she threatening Stone Sailor? Because you're in there running. He's running his mouth.
Because
saying,
he threatened. He threatened to call the police and file a report and help Maria get a restraining order on my husband. Why wouldn't I? You want to fucking come for me or my family? I'm coming for you. That's how it works.
Ha
Sorry.
ha. Good luck with
Don't
her
fucking insert yourself in shit you don't want to deal with.
Yep.
Okay, YB Entertainment says, what's Julie threatening now? Anne? Sorry, I just tuning. Really, you're YB Entertainment.
Wow.
Anne's fucking going over her husband. What do you think she's gonna do?
The name of the fucking live is the Jamie Files.
These people aren't that stupid, are they? They're playing stupid, right? They're playing stupid. They're not that stupid.
Apparently they are.
They are.
God.
Oh, Maria's
Twilight Zone, leave me alone.
threatening. She's getting your father's hospital pictures.
Do it. Please do it. You're just making my case all the easier.
I'm going to say, as a matter of fact, I got to send these to JY. I want him to have these for court.
Yeah.
I want him to have these for court. She's making threats right
She
now.
said, see, Julie, since you don't have empathy for others, I don't care. As she's sitting in a stream on her channel attacking my husband and playing his record.
Yep.
Is she fucking serious?
Why are you all shocked?
Maria.
Seriously, why are
It's
you
just
all
enraging, is all.
Maria says her husband are racist pigs. I think that's the maggot you're thinking of. The guy you panel with.
Wow, wow, wow. I got to mute. I got to call my brother. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Sophie, they need the members link, especially for the Apple.
Okay.
You know that one is a pain in the butt, so they need that.
Okay, for the people that have iPhones or you're on a MacBook.
Yeah, that's it, the iPhone.
Go into Chrome or Google and paste the link there and go through that way. All I have is one link in my Backstage.
Okay.
So that's
yeah,
how I have to
yeah.
do it. Whenever I do membership for other channels, that's how I have to do it. I have to go into Chrome or Google, some other system besides Safari, and do it that way. Hi, Dreadhead. I know.
Okay.
Be checking their. She just said "and IG, please." So be checking the IG Instagram, because I think they're getting ready to post some shit, or that's what they're alluding to, that they're going to post some shit on IG. So not very smart laying out your bully tactics in the chat. You're making threats right there in the chat. How smart is that?
Just let it go. Just let it go. If you get my drift. If you get my drift.
Let me look.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for something that I need. Lex one, I'll give you the address in a little bit. If I can't find that. Now I'm looking for something I can't find. Huh. I had it.
If I do it members, I will probably do the middle tier. She's totally lost.
So everybody
and shooting
gets a
herself
middle
in the
tier.
foot, right, big hair?
Yeah, folks, get the middle tier.
If we do it members. I don't know what to do right now.
I'll write it in the back, and then hold on.
Oh, just another troll. Are you worried about my finances? Well, let me put your mind at ease. Just another troll. Well, he asked, "Why is Johnny Mac at work?" You meant isn't. Like other men, why is he sitting and gossiping with women day after day? I get to work from home, and I'm very blessed to probably make more money than you make. While I'm sitting here running my mouth on YouTube, I'm making money. Just so you know. Does that bother you? There's the answer to the question, and I'm not
I'm
going to tell
back.
you how much I make because that'll really piss him off.
I'm back.
Hey, Camden. But at the same time, Stone Sailor and Chicago Muscle are in that chat. Both men, both home during the day.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sophie.
All right. I made the call I needed to make. If anybody sees
What'd he say?
anything at all posted any further about my husband or any of my family members, please record it and send it to me. This is going legal now. Civilly,
This
legally,
seems
whatever I can
weird.
do. Calling the lawyer
This seems
tomorrow. It's on.
Yeah.
I have the support of my family. You just opened a hellhole you can't afford to deal with, bitch.
Isn't it ironic that the person that would want to talk about my finances is called just another troll with no face and no name, with a lot to say? That just, I mean, come on, you can't make this shit up.
Can you imagine being this stupid knowing that you don't have the money to afford an attorney to defend yourself?
They're gonna say it's you. You started it.
No, I didn't. I have all the proof.
Dad, listen to what I said. They're going to say you started it.
She can say what she wants, but guess what? You got 50 grand to hire an attorney to defend yourself against the suit you're going to have come against you if you dare fuck with my family again, bitch. Bring my family or my father especially into this. You got the money to back yourself up in a case like that, Maria? I don't think so, because you had to beg for money for this one. Try me, bitch. Do it. Y'all have already posted what my family business is. You posted the freaking about my father being hit by a tractor trailer, having his neck and back broken. What do
So
you think
that's
happened after that?
Those hospital pictures is what she's referring to then.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
What a pig. What a pig you are, Maria. Really.
Do a little deep dive into that. See how many millions of dollars he was awarded for that accident. Look into that, bitch.
So FBJ threatened to contact the VA on a war veteran because she's butthurt over the internet. She makes me sick.
Sure did.
Oh my goodness.
Wasn't it that same war veteran that called the police and the FBI and
that's him.
made
That's
false
Yep.
claims on a man? Thought so.
On John and my husband? Yes.
That is the fellow.
Yes.
And Yahoo Boy, who's sitting in that chat, I'll be posting later his toddler that Maria posted so he can be reminded of all the things she posted. I'll repost all of those. That he is completely fine sitting there with a child predator that went after his kid. So we'll post all that as a little reminder of what she's done.
Maria says we're sick bastards.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
He's so terrified, he says. Well, nobody's trying to scare you, okay? We're not trying to be intimidating.
Nope.
You know, people are just
Not
simply
at all.
saying consequences for your actions. The end.
Absolutely.
That's
It's not
all.
threats, it's promises. You can't do the shit you're doing and not have consequences. It's not going to happen.
Yep.
That's not how it works. Should we do Carlos's arrest thing on here, or should we save that all for members only?
I think we should save it.
Okay.
Yeah.
For now.
Debbie loves to chat. Says, Sailor, they're too smart to go up against cops and federal agents.
Oh, please.
What cops and federal agents?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Who's too smart?
She's lost her mind.
Drop the pipe, okay? The pipe.
Debbie loves a sex offender. You need to stop. You have a man in your home that touches baby children.
Yep.
You
Now they're threatening
disgusting
JJ.
piece of shit.
They're threatening JJ.
What?
Now. Yeah.
What has JJ got to do with anything?
Just another troll. JJ, do you want something or other aired out? Keep talking about it. See, the threats. That's what I've always
Yahoo
said.
Boy. If Yahoo Boy said that if Stone Sailor gets a complaint, he has all the details of how they tried shit like that to himself, if he needs the same kind of reference. And let's talk about what Yahoo Boy did, doxing everyone and starting a freaking war against people that never did a thing to him, and then get butthurt when he got reported to his board. That's what he's talking about.
Oh, it's a multi-level marketing business. She's like, so I guess they think they have some type. They're gonna try to expose her for something or other.
For what reason?
Because she's keep talking that shit. They said I haven't seen her in her talking no shit. I haven't seen her talking no shit. Period. So I don't understand it, man. It's just another person they can threaten. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for her to fucking post my father. You have no idea.
Threatening businesses.
Oh, look, there's Tony, the one that doesn't support going after families, right?
Yep.
Hello, Anna Maria and the chat. Yeah, the chat has been shat right out of fucking Maria. And
I cannot believe this bitch has the nerve to be pissed I posted Carlos as she's doing
of course.
This live, they were well into the middle of when I posted it.
Yes. Yep.
I fucking cannot. I cannot. The VA is where you get your health care. I know that. And I have a lot of connections at the VA. I deal with a lot of people at the VA through my job. So try me, motherfucker.
so it's okay. So Mr.
I can get them on the phone all day, any day.
I don't understand. L. Skidmark said he didn't want to go against no families or real world or none of that shit. And we have somebody in right there, and she's threatening to put up pictures of your father from the hospital and a whole bunch of other shit.
My father, who's
they're going after your husband,
a true veteran and war hero that would never fucking attack a woman or act like these piece of shit losers.
He fits in over there. I gotta say that he does. He fits in with them.
They just don't expect anybody.
He thinks I can't reach anybody at the VA. We deal with patients from the VA all day, every day in my department, you piece of shit. I have so many contacts that I can call directly. I don't have to call through the triage and push 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. And I will have no problem with that motherfucker. Don't tempt me with a good time, bitch. Debbie says it's
Tony's in there saying
the
hi to this one, that one, and the other one. The man that doesn't want any involvement in going after people's families is in there saying hi to this, that, and the other one while your husband's criminal record is on the screen.
It's easier to go to the VA. They never answer, says Debbie loves a sex offender. They answer when you have direct lines, when you're in healthcare and you deal with the departments over there all the time, bitch.
They just don't expect us, any females, to
now I live on the internet. Now I live on the internet. Okay. When Debbie loves a sex offender used to take her dad to the VA, it took hours and hours to see a doctor. And what's that got to do with me and all the connections I have there to call over there, you dumb sex offender loving lying ass bitch? Oh, hell no. This wait, I'm not muted. But this fucking bitch is live. Yes, because this whore is live right now playing your fucking record. I'm gonna
Mute, Julie, mute.
Shut the
Julie,
fuck up.
Julie, mute. Don't give in the moron.
Yeah. This is what they want. This is what they love to do, is to invade people's personal lives and upset them and bully.
Insight.
People that get enjoyment out of this, they're just not wired like me. I'm sorry. And he says Johnny Methadone still has a baby haircut.
Oh my God.
There they go with the looks. It's either it's my looks, my clothes, stuff like that. They're lames, man. We're talking about like high school insults here. Like, that's the best you got? I guess they think that methadone bothers me. I don't get it. I take methadone, so fuck it. Who cares? Whoop-de-doo. See, okay, she was saying she wasn't working since she got sacked, but now she is. I don't know. Why would YB Entertainment give a shit who's working and where they work? Or, why is that his business? What are you going to try to fuck that job up too? Is that's your mission?
Guess so.
Sorry, on my end.
Do they know hey, check this one out. Y'all gonna get a kick out of this one. Johnny Mac says he works from home. Do they know he's smoking pot on the clock? Hold on, let me call my boss. Hey, Johnny Mac. Yes, you're smoking pot on the clock. Shame on you, dumbasses. Are you that stupid?
Oh my God! Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey, look, just another troll. There you go. Smoking right now. That's what I do. I enjoy my cannabis in the privacy of my home. It's all legal. I don't do anything illegal. But I'm glad it bothers you. I'm glad you take interest in what I do in my own home and in my personal life.
Oh my God! I can't believe it. Hey, Johnny Mac, you're fired.
I know.
Shame on you.
Hey,
You're
Julie.
in your own home.
Turn
Oh
on
my God. Why?
Turn on the credentials.
Why does my husband not even care? I showed him what they're doing. He's like, who cares?
I know. My husband would do the same thing.
Like, it makes me mad that he doesn't care.
Yeah. It's like, but I give a shit.
He's like, who cares? I'm like, I care. He's like, why? Who are these people to you? I'm like, nobody. He's like, do you know these people? No. Do you care what they think? No. Why do you care? Like, shut up.
Because they're
I like
attacking.
potatoes.
Listen, I'll tell you why we care. I will tell you why we care. Because they are attacking the person we love most in this fucking world. That's why.
Exactly.
But look what Potato says. I love what Potato says. Let me check in from my job where I own my own business, a Black-owned and operated business, since you care who is at work and who isn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
And how did anybody threaten Stone Sailor? I simply said that people can turn around and report him and call the VA and do all those things that he's doing to other people. Did I say I was going to do it?
No. You said it should be done.
But did I say I was going to do it?
I don't think so.
No, they just assume.
So
To be honest,
how
not
is
to my
anybody
recollection.
threatening him?
I don't know.
Mere
Snow flows
mentioning
in
of
there
making a
saying,
call.
who's threatening the sailor?
You
Maria said, Tony, let's
Uh-oh.
talk after. I have something
Triggered.
to do at
She's
3:30,
triggered.
but I'll call you.
Yep. See,
Triggered.
she needs a pep talk. She's all upset,
Yep.
and she needs to lean on
You
his
know what?
shoulder a little
That
bit.
message right there between her and Tony, I got to screenshot that for court.
It's an
Okay, good.
emotional
That shows-
affair. Just
that
like
shows the
Ann was saying
connection right
about me and
there.
Johnny Mac, Maria and him are having an emotional affair.
Listen to
Well,
Yahoo
Period. Point
Boy.
blank. You
I think
can't
it's
tell me
probably
any
more than that.
different.
They're threatening his health care. The VA cares for people who are retired, have in-service injuries, and health problems. Some are so
Aw.
serious they
Are
rely
you
on the
kidding
medical
me?
care for lives.
But
Who
why
threatened
does
his health care, Yahoo Boy, you lying ass bitch? I said it can be done, and he better stop threatening other people. He's fucking reporting people for bullshit fucking lies, including now my husband. I didn't say I was going to do it. I said somebody could.
El Cid, but why does she always go beyond YouTube? Says the guy who called my
Oh
daughter up and threatened to
my God.
rape her.
Wow. As he's sitting in a live going beyond YouTube.
Call me tonight, Tony, says Maria again. Let me get that one.
No.
Yeah, that's good for the judge. That shows the connection there for
Yeah,
the
it's a bully ring.
harassment.
Yeah. It's a bully ring.
Yeah. Guess who also made a threatening? Gee,
Oh, and
the
Yahoo
skank
Boy
is
is now
still
talking
threatening
about my
people.
dad. You piece of shit. You fucking scumbag piece of shit. Yahoo Boy, you fucking bitch. And you even talk shit about all of these fucking MobTube guys. You said they're all fucking scumbag losers and pieces of shit, including Stone Sailor. Let me post those comments that you made to me in DMs too.
Do it.
I will.
Sophie, read Jean.
No, just another troll. My hubby does not put a paper bag over my head when we bang. My husband loves the way I look.
Ooh,
Nobody
serious?
fucking threatened that loser misogynistic
My husband
pig.
loves the way I look. Glasses,
Why isn't
hair on top of my
anybody
head,
saying
and
anything?
everything.
Where's the outrage for that disgusting comment? Nobody's saying a friggin' word.
They don't care.
Do you see any comments like that over here?
Who said they're trying to take away his health care? You guys are such fucking liars. Who said anything about
not
this?
Only Congress can take away veterans' health care, but
And who said anything
he can
about
still lose his
healthcare? I
benefits.
said, how would he feel if somebody reported him to the VA for being such a piece of shit? What's that got to do with healthcare?
Nothing. He's confusing that with losing his personal benefits. You know, the Congress has nothing to do with that.
Who said anything about that? Nobody. And nobody said they were going to do it either, you fucking lying ass pieces of shit. I said, keep fucking threatening people and filing false charges. It goes both ways. People can do that to you too. I didn't say I was going to do that. I'm not going to. But if you keep fucking with me or my husband, I might think about it. You fucking low-life lying ass pieces of shit. God damn, they just lie. It's so maddening.
Yeah, what's up, Lori, darling? Lori, darling's been
Thank
around
you.
for so
Thank you for
many
putting
years.
that. I thank you for putting that, bro. You have no idea. Like, there are people that have broken the law and made websites and things like that. You're going to be in trouble for that. You realize that.
Maria says, hold on for the ride, Julie. Bitch, you better hold on because you can't afford this ride, honey.
Is she serious?
Lori, your trip,
I
Lori,
took
darling.
the first step. She said, I took the first step. Julie, you're not going to be happy. I took the first step as you are live reviewing my husband. But I took the first step, right, Maria? You lying ass cunt.
I don't know, Jules. It seems like when they get triggered, they turn into
get nasty.
snitches.
Oh, they get nasty, don't they?
They're all a bunch of lying Karens.
Thought they weren't like that.
Let's
No.
leave all the Karen names out because they're real people that the name are Karens. Just call them
I
scumbags,
know there are, but
skanks,
that's what they're
other
called.
names.
That's just the term people use and
They
what
are a
everybody
flock
knows.
of
I
Karens, a flock of them.
yeah
Oh God,
yeah
Mare
that's
says,
what.
Stone Sailor, if you ever need a safe house, come to Canada. I am fucking dead. I
A safe
cannot.
house?
A safe
Wow.
house.
Okay.
It's a sneaky kind that is making
Unbelievable.
calls and no
Probably
Wait,
one
Lori.
no one
Yeah.
bro,
suspects it.
bro. I'm telling you right. I'm telling you right now, L Skidmark. If you are doing anything that's illegal, you might get consequence for that. You know, make note. Don't forget, bro. You did a fucking live and called the Claremont County Municipal Courthouse and tried to get me arrested. Don't you remember that? Over Ben Jaley.
Lisa Wigger, you're right. I know she's still after you.
These people are
She
delusional if they
called.
think they can call the VA and get me into trouble. They're not allowed to tell them if I'm a patient or not. Nobody is talking about you being a patient, you fucking weirdo. Who
It goes way beyond
cares?
health benefits.
Nobody cares about your health care,
Yeah.
you dumb
No.
fuck. Oh my God, they're so stupid. People can't be this
Right?
dumb.
Too good to be true, right?
Yes, they
You
are.
know?
They can't be this dumb. They can't
She
be.
took the
Oh
first
yeah.
step. Julie, you're not going to be happy. You took the first step by
Yeah,
it's still on the screen. It's
I know
still
it.
on the fucking screen.
They don't. They're delusional. Delusional. So a couple of comments ago, L Skidmark said he's at an event. Is this what you do when you're at events?
Hola, mijo. Hola, Sherry. Hola, mijo.
Oh,
I'm
go
saying
eat some
hello to
hot
my
dogs.
mijo.
Because he gets steaks, y'all. Okay? I have to go eat hot dogs because he showed that he eats steaks. You know what that tells me when he shows pictures of steaks and says, go eat your heart out? That means he grew up with no steak. He
By
grew
the
up
That's
with.
it.
way,
Yeah.
that thing that's
Yep.
on their screen in 2013, that assault on a female thing that they're saying he has 3 convictions of, that's one charge. One.
Oh,
One. Oh, Mac
Brandy.
wants to know if my mom is receiving survivor benefits from my dad's veterans pension. Nope, she sure isn't because she doesn't need them. So good luck with that. He said, does that need to be
But you know
reported? Why
why?
play stupid games
Bravo,
about
what's up,
things you
man?
know nothing about? Absolutely not. Is
Wait a
my
minute. Wait
mom
a minute.
receiving a dime from the VA? My
Wait a
mom
minute.
has
Wait a minute. Wait
what?
a minute. Even if your mom was, it's none of their fucking business. She is the widow. She's the wife of your dad.
But
Was.
guess what? She's not because I didn't
Wow.
bother. I did not bother to do the mounds of paperwork to do that because she doesn't need the money. So good luck with that. He said, why play stupid games about things you know nothing about? Oh, Lacey, you fat, ugly, bald bitch. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Julie sat on JY's panel mocking Brooke, knowing her husband had charges. My husband's charge is old from his ex wife. And those bitches know the story and what happened. And anybody that's been around for years knows the story because I told it. My husband is not a fucking woman beater. And I'm just going to leave it at that. And his charges are not against me. Brooke's charges with her husband are current with her and him. Maria's DV with her husband. She's still married to him. So fuck all the way off. You fucking whore. Hey, Drazo. Is my
Hey,
mom
Hi,
getting
Trazo.
mijo.
survivor benefits? My father's VA pension died with him, Lacey. I can't even believe that piece of shit said that.
Oh, I can believe it.
And if they know anything about the VA and how it works, the 45 pages of paperwork that would have had to be done to get that money for somebody that absolutely does not need it was not worth my time. So no. But go ahead and call and check. Please do. I can't
Oh
believe how
Lord.
people just talk out their ass about things they know nothing about. Everyone will do a live on her now. That's what Maria said. Everyone. Oh no.
Where does this come? Where does the hate come from? Where does this hate come from? I really don't
Jealousy.
get it. Just that?
Oh
With
my
just
God, listen to
jealousy?
I don't
Lewis.
know.
You keep emphasizing your husband worked. I never said he worked. He works every day. Is he on Social Security? No. Is he on disability currently? No. Those are government agencies. Should they be called? When is enough enough? Please, Lacey, call them. My husband fucking works every day. Every fucking
See,
day. Please call and
you see,
report him to Social Security or disability. You fucking
you
losers.
see, this is, oh Lord,
My husband actually works
this
two
is
jobs if you want to be technical.
Cat wars.
I
No,
cannot believe they just
Lisa, you got a good point.
lie.
Lisa, you got a good point. You know, who cares what somebody eats or wears or how they comb their hair or what, but they're pretty obsessed over that shit. But it's bizarre.
Lacey
Those
thought
hot
with
dogs.
DV charges you're not allowed to own a weapon. Well, guess what? You are wrong.
I don't believe that's true. I don't think that's true here in
It's
Ohio.
not. It's not true here
it
either.
depends.
The first
It depends on
person
what
they
state.
fucking called,
Right.
the first person they called when I got my conceal and carry was my husband for a character reference to make sure that he supported me in getting my conceal carry. You dumb fucking twats. My husband can have weapons. So please try and call the police on that too. These people are so fucking dumb. I just cannot. Where do they get this shit from?
Del carajo del infierno
And
donde no
and
le
just
salga.
just an FYI on that deep dive you did on his record there, it's not a felony. It's a fucking misdemeanor. So there's that. He has his voting rights, he has his gun rights. Anything else you need to know?
Here you go, Drazo.
Hola, mijo. ¿Cómo anda, querido? Oh, he's not up here yet.
Oh my
I jumped the
God,
It
gun.
these
says he's so
lies.
cringe. Jules never liked him, and now he's chomping at the bit to take William's place. Loyalty defending her and calling her a friend, laughing faces. What an embarrassment. The bug doesn't have friends. She has cult members she uses for what they're worth to her at the time and has no problem discarding, then trashing them when she's done.
Oh, look, Stone Sailor said a DV conviction is an automatic lifetime bar from owning firearms. Not a
Is it?
misdemeanor, Stone
Nope.
Sailor, you liar. And it's in another state, too. Liar. Liar, liar. And guess what? He could even own firearms in North Carolina, where his misdemeanor was.
Sophie, I don't think Drazo sees the link.
Where do
I
these
think that's what
people
he's
pull
referring
these
to.
facts from?
He makes this shit up.
From
That's
other
that's where he gets it
people.
from.
And
He
this
makes
guy
this.
is
I was just gonna say
supposedly
that.
law enforcement.
Well, he was military
Former.
police, but I mean, I think he was a prison guard
MP.
too, if I'm not mistaken. But he's the legal beagle for the community. You ask him, he'll tell you what the laws are.
Well, he's wrong.
Well, he's wrong because each state, city, county, unincorporated, corporated villages, uh, subdivision of towns within another town, they rule differently.
He does
So what's
not
good for the
have
geese is not good for the
three.
gander.
Oh my God, he does not have three DV convictions. That's what Debbie loves a sex offender is saying. Debbie, deal with the freaking child toucher in your home, you disgusting pig. I'm going to dox you again, by the way, bitch. So everybody knows where Debbie loves a sex offender is. That lives in Johns Island, South Carolina, because if you live there, you want to keep your children away from that home. Let's
Uh,
talk about husbands, Debbie. Let's do
Draza,
it.
the thing you're talking, like you said, Jules, and I never had a problem. So what the fuck are they talking about? I'm pretty sure that situation we're talking about William and the bullshit that he did, and how he tried to use your brother's freaking panel to undo his web of bullshit that he spun. So it would make a difference if it was Jules or anybody else. Right is right, and I think any of us would have spoken out there. You would have spoken out regardless of who it was.
Yeah.
Right is right, wrong is wrong,
Oh
man.
my god.
You know, I didn't see it. It's ridiculous. You're trying to take his place.
Lacey
They're
is
lame,
just
man. They're lame.
Lacey just sits there and believes whatever anybody said. That's
Oh
what I
yeah.
thought, Stone Sailor. I I thought, wow, Julie, imagine if someone called your police department to report weapons in your home with a known felon. Why do you want to go real life? Just stop. My husband is not a known felon. His misdemeanor DV charge, not charges, from North Carolina have nothing to do with New York State. And do you think, first of all, does anybody know the gun laws in New York State? Do you think for a second the police don't know every single weapon that either one of us own? You can't buy a
Sure
Yep.
they
bullet
do.
in New York State
Yeah, they're
without a
strict.
background
I
check.
hear they're very strict there.
New
You
York, New
cannot
York,
buy a bullet without a freaking background check. Okay? So if
New
you think the
York,
police
New
don't
York,
know,
New York and California are the strictest, besides being in DC, where the buildings are for you to own a weapon at all, no matter what the reason or justification is. So what makes them think that
I can't believe
they
they're
don't
so
do a background check?
stupid.
I know.
They are so stupid. My husband can legally own weapons in New York State. You dummies. Oh my God, they're so
And the
dumb.
thing is that when they do a background check, it's CODIS. It goes through CODIS. It goes through what's the other one? I call it NORC, but it's not the right acronym. It goes through all of
Our
that shit.
concealed carry permits public record. Pull those guys. Pull them. Go ahead. Pull our concealed carry permits.
Well, it is the same to me. They were
Well,
saying
yeah,
I'm
Illinois is,
familiar with
yeah.
that one too. You know,
Pull them.
Yeah, Illinois is. I forgot about Illinois.
These
I
fucking
mean, you can't
idiots.
even
I
have,
cannot.
even if you go from another state and you have illegal concealed or open,
Oh,
and
there's
you're
Lita.
just driving through Illinois, forget about it.
Lita, the fucking facing 3 felonies in the chat, doxing my husband.
Nice.
Why would she get involved? Oh, well, never mind. She started attacking people a long time ago before even deceased. So, I mean, really, why am I shocked? Nah. Allowed to
Not
collect
with
unemployment and
these
receive super chat.
idiots.
Well, Tracy, that's the thing. If you're unemployed, but having your name and it's legally documented as a business entity, and it's collecting money, then it's monetized. Then therefore, you cannot technically legally be able to work,
I'll be
receive
calling
correction,
unemployment
receive
tomorrow, by the
unemployment,
way. I'm going to make sure that
to
Maria's
receive
reported
unemployment.
all the money that she's raised for attorney fees and her YouTube channel to unemployment.
I don't blame you. She should be. There's
I'm
no
calling
there.
first thing
Why should
tomorrow
she
morning
be
for
any
that.
different from anyone else?
Where's
You
the
know?
unemployment fraud number? Does somebody have it?
man, she's still running her mouth.
What was that again?
I think we
What did
should
she
all
say?
call and report her to unemployment for fraud because she's making more money than on YouTube and all her donations for her attorney and all that I guarantee she's not reporting to unemployment.
Nah, because Ann, it's her money.
Nope. Doesn't
No,
work like that.
I'm sure it
no,
goes
it
to
doesn't.
It
Maria's
absolutely
name.
doesn't work like that. And the charges are Maria's. So the lawyer is Maria's. It's got nothing to do with Ann. That money is for Maria.
Uh-oh.
And the
She
thing
said,
is, that gets reported to the IRS. If you don't know,
Oh my God.
every single penny you receive through any form besides Super Chat and YouTube and Rumble, it gets reported to the
Maria
IRS.
just said
They already have
undercover
that.
dung. She posted my husband in
Yes,
the
I was gonna read
hospital.
that.
She took it too far. I took it too
Oh my
far.
That's what
And
I
God.
was
you
gonna
are
say.
live reviewing my husband's record. I took it too far. You have posted my deceased father. I took it too far. Okay. Does this dumb delusional cunt really believe her lies?
She does.
Yes.
She
She is a
does.
dangerous, dangerous fucking psychopath then.
She's the type of person that would call the police and make some shit up on somebody and get them jammed
Exactly,
up.
Genevra. Everybody, please, please, please call unemployment and report her. Let's blow the line up so they know
Where's
what
the
she's doing,
unemployment
committing
fraud number
fraud.
up there? I
The
had to write
LLC
out
is a
the number
job,
for it.
absolutely. She has to report that income. She sure does.
No, it's true, Brookie the Wookie. That's what I was just saying. Makes no difference. Look, people, you're
And if you
getting Cash
report
App
her,
that you're getting Cash App that's being reported to the IRS. You're getting Zelle that's being reported to the
yep,
IRS. You're getting
cash,
Venmo that's being reported to the
PayPal,
IRS.
all
You
of them.
don't think it's not being reported to the IRS? Try filing taxes
And
and
unemployment
not
needs to be
including it.
told she's getting money on all of those things. So she has to prove her records. Oh, it's on, bitch.
It's
It's
being
on.
it's being reported. It's being reported as income.
She wouldn't even be able to get unemployment if she's making all that money on YouTube.
She can't. That's just it. You can't. That's fraud. That's fraud. It's
Yep.
almost like a RICO in it. Almost.
She
I'm
just
not saying
got
it is, but almost.
$2,000 in 24 hours. Do you think that unemployment would give you an unemployment check?
No.
I
Nope.
don't think so.
Nope.
I
I
mean,
wonder what the parameters are because I know if
I don't
you're
really
on
know
some
how unemployment works,
well
but
if you're making
You
that type of
have
money, you should have to report it,
that's
more than just when you file taxes.
you
If you're getting
do.
that type of income, you should be reporting that. As soon as you start receiving large quantities of money, you should report that.
it
Like if
makes
you
no nope. It makes no difference. If you're
no,
getting $200, you don't get it. They've changed the laws now.
You have
There's
to
all right.
new
report
laws.
weekly any money you make on unemployment, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. Weekly.
Well, there you
Forget
go. Good
about at
point.
least now that's $600. Now,
I think
if
it's
you're getting
anything.
300, they're started already reporting it to the IRS. I mean, it makes
Well, if
no
she steals
difference.
from
Your
banks, she'll
account gets
steal from the
something.
IRS.
Well, this country is paying for 8,500 or 85,000 IRS to carry and go ahead and get the money. Okay, folks,
Brandy, is that
you
the
think
number to report unemployment fraud in Florida? Screenshot that.
whatever? Yeah, that's what Brandy put. 1-833 FLAPPLY, which is 1-833-352-7759.
I'm actually
Yeah, they're
not going to
doing
call
something like
myself
that,
because I'm
Lisa.
going to file. I'm going to the attorney and I'm going to file charges, a civil case against her. If I can file charges, I'm doing that too. So I hope someone else will report her though for unemployment fraud. I'm not doing it because I don't want that
I,
coming out.
I,
The
I'm
lawyer will
not
tell
doing
me not
shit.
to. The lawyer will tell me not to, but I hope somebody else listening will. If anybody needs her address or any of that, just DM me. Date of birth, any of that information. I have it all.
I put nothing
Why
past
will your
people.
channel on Instagram get deleted? Why, Suze? Because they're trying to, or they're apparently going to mass report it. That's what they do.
Yep.
Why should you be shocked? So technically, she's considered self-employed with yeah, she's supposed to get a 1099. Once you get the 1099, but this is the thing, just so you all know, even if you don't get so-called a 1099 and you didn't go ahead and file it on your IRS, guess what? Google YouTube automatically sends it to the IRS. Try scamming the IRS through YouTube. It ain't gonna happen. They go ahead and file it and send all that information monthly or quarterly, however the hell they feel like doing it. That's what they do to the IRS. They don't want issues with the IRS. They already have enough legal problems as it is. To be involved with legal shit with the IRS, they don't want to do that because the IRS gets involved, then everybody's fucked in that aspect. But if you don't get a 1099, oh, it makes no damn difference. You better file it because the IRS already has it. They're looking to see if you'll file it.
Damn, what a cam slip.
There's
LLC
Lewis.
is a business. The
That pig,
LLC
look at him.
is
That pig was making fun of my husband's looks.
oh, Brandy, I was looking, trying to figure out
That
what.
fat, bald freak that no man or woman would want. I mean, he's gay, so no man would want him. And the reason he's all butthurt and starting stuff all the time is because he wanted John so badly. He was begging to
But
freaking be
Sam,
on. Be
Sa-
John wanted nothing to
excuse
do with
me,
him.
Sam. It makes no difference whether they're getting it through YouTube. Any money received through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App,
It all has to
Zelle,
be reported.
Listen to Maria.
give some go. The one for what is it? GoFundMe. Any of that gets reported to the IRS. It gets reported to the IRS. It makes no
Maria's
difference.
comment says, listen to this BS. They are now encouraging people to call Florida unemployment and report me. These people are John's witnesses. I'm the one that said people should report you. I'm not doing it because I'm coming for you civilly now, criminally if I can, but definitely civilly. I'm not doing it, but I'm asking people in the chat to do it. I'm not John's
I
witness.
have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that. What I do is
And you're bringing this
spiritually, my
all on yourself, Momo. So obviously you're listening, Maria. Answer me this, you dumb cunt. How is it that I crossed the line posting Carlos? Well, I posted it during your live where you are reviewing my husband's record. You started this, bitch. You started this live. You guys are reviewing my husband. And I warned you, you come for my husband. I'm coming for yours. That's how it works. And then you turn around and threaten my father. How is that, Maria? Because I'm telling you, you psychopathic dumb cunt that don't fucking understand. You are the one that keeps making this worse. You are the one that keeps going the next fucking level. You can't leave it on an even playing field. You come for my husband, I come for yours. Fair is fair. You bring my fucking father into it, bitch, then you fucking got a war, okay? A war you can't afford. But honey, I can. I just called my fucking brother and bitch, fuck with my father. I dare you. I fucking dare you, Maria. You will never, ever. I will bury you in fucking legal debt that you'll never be able to get out of. And I mean that, bitch. Try me. Fucking try me.
oh, Brandy. But this is the thing, though.
Yeah, I'm
It
being the
makes no
ultimate
difference.
Karen, Yahoo Boy. Sorry. Yahoo Boy said, I'm being the
No,
ultimate Karen, threatening to report everyone for everything I think will hurt them. You are goddamn fucking right. You stupid motherfucker. What do you think you people are doing? Oh my God.
They don't see what they're doing
what
as
they
anything
see
wrong.
is not what we see.
How do they not see what they're
I've
fucking doing? How
Oh,
do
we
you
got the
not
muscle
see?
over there.
because
I can't keep up with the
because
weirdos around here. Says the guy who
they
wants
they
to, go in somebody's
they're
booty.
blindsided.
Mm-hmm.
They
Booty.
don't contribute anything to our society, says Stone Sailor. Really? Bitch. I fucking save, and I've saved over 100,000 animals in all my years of animal rescue, the large rescue I founded and run. I fucking work. I pay taxes. I live in New York. I pay a lot of taxes. I contribute a hell
Yep.
of a lot more than you do, you unemployed pot smoking fucking woman attacking piece of shit. Sad fucking excuse for a veteran. Fuck off, dirtbag.
But this is the thing. They assume that those on
Oh my
panel or in
God.
the chat
Oh my
are
God.
witnesses to the
Oh my
case
God. Oh my
that's
God. Oh my God.
coming, and they don't understand. We're not, but thanks for having us in such extreme regards that we're you're threatened by us and what
Simply
we might have to say and might not have to say.
Simply Blonde says, do they not know it can go both ways? I bet many are on government assistance of one kind or another. I work every day. I'm not on any kind of assistance. What are you
Neither
talking
are
about, you
we.
dumb bitch? It can go both.
Threatening
Oh my
people.
God. The fucking hypocrisy.
Yeah,
Look at that. The maggot's talking about
exactly.
pics. Maggot wants to talk about pics. The guy who will never show his face wants to talk about pics. Really? Come on.
Pics of what? I'm lost in that one.
Pics of anything. A picture of anybody. Anybody's face. Anything
Oh,
besides
oh,
his picture.
oh.
Yeah. He's
Oh, I thought it was something. I thought it was like pick number, pick something. I didn't realize you were talking about pictures. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
he's this guy will never he said he doesn't want to show his face because he doesn't want people making memes about him because he knows he's fucking hideous.
Yep.
That's just it. Desperation.
They're calling
Desperate.
this thing they have posted on the screen from May 7th of 2013. That's one arrest, one conviction. They're saying it says on there assault on female 3 times and driving while impaired. And it says driving while intoxicated, driving while impaired. So did he get 2 DWIs and 3 assault on female charges all in the same arrest on May 7th? Does that make sense, you dumb fucks? Does it? Does
It
that make
does.
sense? It's one charge, it's one arrest. You stupid idiots, wherever you're pulling this from, let's use a little common sense. Do any of you have that? How on earth can you have 2 DWIs and 3 assault on female charges from the same exact incident with one person?
Go
Does that
figure.
does
I
that make
don't
No.
any
know.
sense to anybody?
No.
Good
The
point,
math
Lori.
doesn't
No.
the math
I agree
doesn't
with
math
you, Lori.
there.
Anything they can say, anything they can do to make you and your husband look bad. Same as they did for me and my husband. But God forbid we say anything about them, right?
It's embarrassing how many times Harry
Exactly.
shows his old pic. You want to mess with this? I know. He's like 25 years old in that picture. The dude can barely walk now.
Yeah.
It's the same old picture, I know. And he wants to show old pictures of me and a few other people old pictures. Well, y'all know what I look like now. Let's see what you look like now, Harry. It's only fair.
He's sucking
Right.
up to Lita, the most hateful, vile, disgusting piece of shit in the whole 90 Day Fiance history, who
Because
is
she
a
was on
thief,
TV.
who's a thief pending lots of felony charges and going to be deported back to Indonesia because she's not a citizen. Oh my God.
Oh, he
You
sees
know,
the chance to
those
get views.
those criminals that need to be deported, like you were talking about SoFlo, the people that come over to our country and commit crimes, Chicago Muscle, that's who Lita is. That's who you're fucking kissing ass to right now. You fucking hypocrite.
Anything for the view.
Yeah, well, like Lori Darling said, someone gives them some membership. I guess somebody already did over there. Wow. If I misunderstood, my bad, okay? Remember, English is not my first language. Si fuera mi primer idioma, no pudiese decir nada con el pretexto de que no entiendo lo que dije. ¿Me
Yahoo
entendieron
boy.
ustedes, hijos?
Oh, their
Hijos, hijos,
LLC isn't going to
hijos.
protect anything. You want to know why? Because they weren't smart enough to figure if we're going to get an LLC to protect ourselves, we need to get insurance for when we get sued, thinking that LLC is going to protect them. And guess what? They didn't. They don't have fucking insurance.
No, they got this an LLC after the business was already in.
They got an LLC, but they got no insurance to back it up. So
The bond.
that LLC will do nothing to protect them from being sued, except lump them both together as equal
It makes no difference.
responsibility.
It makes no difference because they had the business first, and then they converted into the LLC. You needed to
Yeah.
have done like Amber did. Amber did it the right way.
Yeah, that LLC
You
doesn't
try to
protect
mimic.
shit.
If you try to mimic like Amber did, you should have done it the way Amber did it, because Amber did it the right way. Okay, she did it the right way. She got the LLC, she got bonded, she got insured, everything. She's got everything taken care of. They just did half-assed. That's the opinion. Alrighty then. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me see something. Let me see something. Da, 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 da.
Bro, maggot, Harry, whatever you want to call yourself. You gonna call somebody a creeper? You? I guess it takes one to know one, right? He says, do you do gaming? Because you know what? He came from the gaming community, right? He's used to yelling at little 14-year-old kids in their bedrooms playing frickin' Fortnite, and he's on there, hey, you little motherfucker, let me open your hole up. Scaring the shit out of them. That's what he's like. He's the boogeyman for 14-year-old kids on video games. That's truly what he is. That's what his name was when he first came into the other genre, the mob genre. It was Horror Gamer. That was his gaming name.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
He's a dirtbag. He's a lifelong dirtbag. And he's a scumbag rat. He likes to call other people rats, but he's the rat because he's a known rat. He started off in his criminal career ratting. And there's proof of that. So it is what it is.
Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Well, turned out to be a nice birthday. Bang! Bang, bang, bang. She can
It's
bang, bang, bang. She
nothing
can
like
bang,
I
bang.
expected it to be, but yeah.
She can bang, bang. She can bang, bang. Oh my God. She can bang, bang. Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy.
He loves his video. He's talking about his video games. He lives for video. I mean, that's what he does. So
that's what
what
he
does
says.
he do? He's only 53. So what does he do? Since everybody's concerned with what we do for a living, this dude's on the computer all day, all night.
But he said that he builds computer, but when he left and disappeared. Wait a minute. And when he left to disappear, it turns out that he owed a lot of people a lot of money because the computers that they got paid for, that they paid for him to do, he didn't build them.
Nope. It's all schemes with this dude. You know, he did the same thing with the snakes. He ripped people off with the snakes.
Yeah.
So I think the computers were the Jehovah Witness people, I believe. I'm not sure. But yeah, he
told me in our channel that he built them. I said, oh good, I may look into it. Thank God.
Well,
thank goodness you
I might as well build my shit. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I've been thinking about that ever since that.
We saw one picture of him where he showed the picture of the computer tower, and he's holding a little index card, and it says, SoFlo, my computer's better than yours. You don't see who's holding the damn card. You never see another picture of any type of computer equipment, nothing. In fact, I don't believe he has that. He's as low tech as you could come up with. The dude doesn't have StreamYard, doesn't have the slightest clue how to use how to maximize his potential
I don't care.
on
I'm
YouTube.
getting the state's going to pay for the attorney. Hello.
But he's this big time computer
Yes,
guy.
they are. Oh yeah, they are, because she's posting my father now. That fucking whore.
Julie, mute yourself. Mute yourself, sweetie. Mute
sorry. I
yourself.
called my brother. Sorry.
That's okay. You don't need anybody to know. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm too busy. I'm too busy with some cards.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day.
It's been a long one, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy, 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 Lordy.
Well, these are some miserable
It's
people.
been an interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, folks, click the link. Be nice. Click the link. Click the link off freaking like somebody does. I see somebody said, click that fucking link. And I'm like button. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, God, Sophie. Oh, Lord. Spend more time outdoors. Be genuine with yourself. Somebody needs to spend more time outdoors and be gentle with themselves. Because apparently they're not.
Hey, Amber.
But they're with a sheep. Amber, my bestie. I was just talking about you. It was all good. It was all good. There's a saying, never, what is it? Never duplicate or replicate. You can't do what Amber does. Okay? If you're going to do it the right way, the way she did hers. Otherwise, you know. Is that Miss Lily? Because I can hear.
Thank you, Forever
did you look that video?
Thank you, Forever Young. This is my YouTube's channel's second birthday today, January 31st. Yes, he's definitely a weirdo, Amber. Most definitely. No worries. No worries. Yes, it's my channel's second birthday. So yeah.
I think it's Amber's. Amber's, when is your channel's birthday? It's longer because she started with as an ASMR.
Yeah, I was on my backstage stuff. Thank you, Amber. I was on my backstage stuff this morning, just, checking everything. And a notification came up back there saying, congratulations, it is your channel's birthday. And I was like, oh, okay.
You see, I'm glad you pointed that out. Oh, I'm sorry, Sophia. I'm glad you pointed that at Lisa Wigger because nobody said anything. I didn't say anything because everybody's saying, no, it's Ann. It's Ann. No, it's the plaintiffs, the defendants, because it's licensed in the state of Florida. So you can't get out of Texas and IRS and unemployment because it's in there. Well, Amber, you got to find out when is yours.
Yeah,
to have a party.
It popped up this morning when I was in my YouTube studio. So that's the only reason I knew.
Well, it made a show. It made a show that was on for several hours. So another
4 hours and 7.5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know it was that long. While this has been going on this show.
I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow to go pick up my laptop.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's too late now, huh?
Yeah, they close in 30 minutes. You're not muted, Julie.
Okay, I thought I was.
No, you're not muted.
No.
But no, they close at 4:30, and it takes me a hot minute to get there. It's more than a hop, skip, and a jump to get there. So.
Well, now you got something to look forward to in the morning.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go get my nails done in the morning, and I pass right through there, so I'll just pick it up on my way through and drop off some packages and stuff. So yeah.
So long.
So how and when do you want to do Maria's husband stuff and Maria's bank robbery stuff and her fake essay complete?
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll let everybody know.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure it's gonna. Sophie, is it gonna be in members?
I'm not sure yet. I'll let everybody know.
Okay.
Yeah. When we get
And
everything figured out,
Maria,
I'll let everybody know.
just so you know, Maria, I'm not calling on anybody. I'm not reporting anything. I am going to the lawyer with my family, and we're going to handle it that way. If anyone posts my father after the threats you made today, that's what's going to happen. I'm
Yeah.
saying that calmly. I'm saying that coolly. You went for my husband, and I posted yours. Fair is fair. Don't bring more family into this because it's going to get really ugly if you do. And you can't afford this war. My family can. You cannot.
And that's what it is. It's she wants to have the last word, and it's, you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
she posted one, you posted one. She's not okay with not having the last word, so she has to.
That's right.
So it never ends because
Never
That's
ends.
exactly what it is. She always has to have the last word. When we were arguing in DMs, she kept like the last thing she said was like, "See you in court." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." Then she would write, "See you in court" again. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, "I said okay." She just had to keep writing it because she had
Yep.
to. I'm like,
Until
"Stop!
she
You
had to have
don't
the last
always have
word.
to have the last word." She did it like 20 times, and I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't." Okay, go ahead, say it one more time so you can have the last word, bitch. Go ahead.
Thank you, UKK, for the $10. Happy YouTube birthday. Only
Hey,
now
thank you.
listening, so going back to start. Thank you so much, UKK. And it's so nice to have you back. You were
Absolutely.
missed.
Hello.
She always
Hello,
leaves a comment.
UKK.
Always leaves a comment on
Mm-hmm.
my shows. I appreciate that very much, Kate. Don't think I don't. I really do. Faithfully leaves a
Like
comment every show.
Yeah. Hi,
like John likes to
Christina. Hi,
say,
not my real name. How are you? I'm just now seeing you guys. Hi, Christina.
hibbity
See if there's
bibbity.
anything else I missed. Sherry. Just looking through to see if, because it's been a little hectic the past hour or so.
I'm sorry I got
No, no,
so
no, 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 no,
enraged.
no, no,
I
no, no,
feel
no, no, no.
ridiculous when I get so angry, but my husband just
You
came.
can't
He's like,
help it.
calm. He was like, calm
Yeah.
down. Why are you getting so upset? He's like giving me a kiss on the forehead. It's okay. Don't worry. And I'm like, why are you not mad? I don't get it. He's like,
Because
why
it's
can
not,
I just
he's
not?
not in the middle of this like we are. I told you my husband is the same way. He don't care. Whenever they were showing pictures and saying this and that and the other and passing shit behind the scenes, he was like, I don't care.
I
He was
just
like,
showed
it's
him.
my
I showed him. I
life.
said, look what she's posting. She's saying that you got 2 DWIs and 3 DV charges in the same instance.
Because it's the lies. I know what it is. It's the lies.
And
That's
he's
what
like, who
pissed you off.
cares? He's like, you know what happened. I know what happened. Who cares?
But I get it though. I understand.
But they're just trying to paint him to be this awful monster. And I don't know why I care. I mean, I really don't care what they think
because you
about
know why?
me.
Because you love your husband, you respect
That's
him,
it.
the integrity, the relationship, and he's always been there for you, and vice versa. That's why. That is a true marriage. You work at it. You don't get complacent with it at any time. You've been
Hey,
there for each
Real.
other. You accept it, and that's what happens.
Oh boy, Real, you missed a good live on one of your favorite people.
Oh
Johnny
man.
Mac, Real is another person that Maria tried to get a
Oh,
restraining
I know him.
order
Yeah,
on.
I know. And I believe that Chicago Muscle went after him in a very racist,
Yes,
nasty way too.
He did?
Yes, he
yes,
did.
yes,
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh
he
yes.
my
He
did.
did.
God.
He did on him
Wow.
Hi,
because of
Real.
what the other defendant. Yeah,
Yep.
but
Hi, Real.
you
Thank you for coming in and wishing my channel a happy birthday. I
I'm always
appreciate it,
watching
my
his food
friend.
reviews on IG too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always
He's
he's
on
always
TikTok too. I watch him on TikTok.
yeah. He's always got some good stuff, man. I want to try some new stuff. It's inspired me too, actually. You got some good
Cool.
content, bro. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Good
yeah
to
he
see you,
switched it.
Real.
He
Are
has.
you still on IG, Real?
I think he's on all of them. He's on IG.
Follow
He's on.
follow my Mod 148 page, Real. It's Mod 148 HATE. Used to follow my old page, but Maria reported it so much and got it taken down. And good for you not dealing with any of the drama anymore. Because it hasn't changed. It's only gotten worse.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. I was gonna say he does. Oh, he does the food and everything else and all that stuff. He has a friend. I call it a friend of his that records while he talks about the food, and I start laughing. You
But
know.
if anybody would like to see it, I'm going to be packing up these orders this evening. If anybody wants me to record packing up orders so you guys can kind of see what you get as when you get
Nobody
the orders.
supports you anymore? I
I
watch
have
you
no
on TikTok
idea.
when I'm on.
Well, I don't follow him on TikTok.
Oh, you're right. People
Yeah.
want the drama, sadly.
Yep, this
Well,
is true.
the drama wasn't even good for his health anyways. The drama was
No,
just
it's not
making
good for anybody's health.
his medical worse.
It's not good for anybody's health. Look at Maria. She's like 3 seconds away from a stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, not that I care, but
And she
she
still
is.
can't pull herself away.
Nope.
Yep.
Thank God I had the surgery, lost all the weight I needed to lose, got off my blood pressure medication, and I'm doing good because I probably would have had a stroke too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your
Oh God,
lifestyle,
Amy just texted
eating
me,
and
we're
everything.
starting our own YouTube channel. I'm like, no.
Oh my God.
No, no,
Tell
no.
him no, 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 no. No, you could
No,
do a
I'm not.
TikTok.
I'm not bringing him into this.
No.
Hi, Nikki. Thank you.
That's what they
Yes,
want.
Hi, Wind Whispers.
And real Cajun Brandy, my bestie, she's up to you.
I love Brandy. She's awesome. She cracks me up with all her picture changes all the time too.
I got new food review dropping today. I was going to say do some dessert, but and then I realized you can't do that because of your health. So.
Somebody put Real's link in the chat, please.
I'm doing it right now.
All right, thank you. Yeah, you guys go check out Real. He's got a new food review dropping today on YouTube. Thank you, Brew. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry for getting so angry and agitated.
It's okay. I understand. Believe me, I understand.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
I'm not going to watch it. I talked to my brother already. I'm going to call the lawyer tomorrow, give him a heads up, and sit and wait and see what she does next.
And let them look at the stuff.
Yep.
Let them look
Hi,
at the
He's
stuff
already
and let
very
you see.
well. He's already very well aware of all this stuff because I wanted to go after her civilly before for slander and defamation. And he's the one that said
Mm-hmm.
it would cost like $50,000 to do a suit like that minimum. But it's one thing to slander and defame me or my husband. It's a whole other ball of wax to bring my family into it and slander my father, my deceased father.
Most
That
importantly, the deceased. That's the thing. You're
that
deceased.
that will not be tolerated. You can talk about my husband if you must.
I'm laughing at Brandy. Don't mess with crazy. I just look at Brandy's stuff and all of a sudden I'm looking at the comment. All of a sudden I look and I see what she's done.
To attack
You can't.
deceased people, though, is the lowest of the low.
Well, yeah. If when you and I talk in the back, private when you call me, then you'll understand a lot of other stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The extent. Uh, hmm, the extent. You have no
Did you ever
idea.
hear me say anything about Maria's deceased father? A
Nope.
word?
Nope.
And you never will. The only reason I ever brought Cooches into it is because of that disgusting Daddy's F pig thing that she posted. And I warned her 3 times to take down.
And she swears she did nothing to you for you to do that.
I warned her 3 times, take it down. That's
I'm
what she
sorry,
did.
Martin's mommy. I'm sorry, but yeah, I gave her. It's all right. You won't. I trust you with the wrench. You'll be all right.
You'll get used to it, Mom. If you have any question, IG me. I'll tell you what can
Yeah.
and can't be done, or what you should and shouldn't do. And if you're gonna do something like I did last night, that I sent it to Sophie. I didn't send it to Johnny Mac, but I sent it to Sophie of what I did, what I
So
said, what I did.
it's really frightening to think about that there's people out there that see absolutely nothing wrong with
Right.
what they did today.
That's the issue.
And
Those are
and have
narcissistic. So
and have
few.
the nerve to say, "Oh, now I'm going to go after your father because I responded. You attacked my husband. I posted a picture of your very live and well husband
Yep.
as you're attacking mine, but now I deserve to have my father attacked, my deceased father." How does
Because
that
you
make
had
sense
the
to
nerve
anyone?
to respond to her.
How does that make sense to any of
It
those
doesn't. It
people?
makes zero sense to me.
Agree. It makes no sense. This is the thing. It's talk about cultish. That's cultish right there.
Yep.
Unequivocally cultish.
This is what's going to
People
get
want to.
something to happen to somebody, though, because
That's what I've been saying for months. I've said this for over a year. I've had this conversation. Have I not, Sophie? Have I not, Brandy,
Yep.
had this conversation in private? I've had this specific conversation in private. And
it's
even
like
then,
it's like they want something bad to happen.
They do.
that's what exactly what I said, Julie. Have I not said that, Sophie? Have I not said that, Brandy? What I see, the intent, what I see. I mean, what you're saying, Julie, I've already voiced it out. I've told
Yep.
constantly, D and I have this conversation because that's what I see. And I've told Sophie and I told Brandy, it just, and I've mentioned off the top of the head because, Swan, my mentor, is busy and everything else. This is exactly what I say. And people just don't get it. When I tell you I'm freezing, make sure that you know when I'm referring to what I'm freezing. Because when I tell you specifically what I'm freezing about, believe you me. But these people, they're not going to stop until it happens. And until it happens live. Okay, I've given you more information than I've done than anybody. That's what I see. I'm shuffling cards because right now my hands. I'm very anxious because I
So,
already sent.
I was just sent something. The net worth
Oh Lord.
of Burn the Mic.
Oops. I just dropped
You
my
all right?
Stanley. Sorry, I just dropped my
She
my
dropped
big old
something.
Stanley cup.
The net worth of Burn the Mic through January 31st, 2024 is $1,174. They make about $246 a month and $2,950 a year.
So that doesn't include all the money that got sent to them,
Cash
though.
apps and PayPals and all of that, no.
Yep.
It's just what is funneled through YouTube.
Yep.
This income is valid for channel visits till January 31st. Must be updated when channel date changes. The channel may have additional revenue streams such as sponsored content and product sales that are not reflected in these figures.
Exactly. That's where the additional cash.
Here are the stats for the last 2 weeks separated by days.
And even
Now,
if you had a sponsor, they
I don't
attack
know
your
if this
sponsors.
includes the memberships or not. I don't know if this is
I
just
doubt it.
what they make on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
I think it would include members because in order for you to make any substantial membership is what makes it, and so does the
You know, it's
what you call it,
insanity what
the
some YouTubers
super
actually
chat.
make.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the net worth is calculated based on the publicly available cost per 1,000 views paid by advertisers. Yep, it does not include memberships
Or super
Yeah.
chats.
or super chats. No.
Or PayPal or any
Somebody,
of that stuff.
No.
nope. Somebody
You
needs
better
to
be
spend more
careful,
time
Maria.
outdoors.
I would tread lightly with how you proceed from this point further. You want this to end and stop now? It still can. You take
Spend more
one more
time
step,
outdoors
bro.
and
Take one
forgive
more foul
your.
step, Maria.
That'd be the best way, for her to just stop and then everybody just
But
parts
she will
ways.
never stop, though.
Nope. This has been going on for shit.
She
This has been
wins
going on
too,
for
though.
decades.
But she
No,
wins
this has been
too. Doesn't she realize that? By stopping, she benefits from that.
not in their mind. That's not the way
That's
that works
short-sighted,
in
man.
their
If they're
mind.
that close-minded, can't see that. I mean,
Yeah.
who pays the price of this shit?
She's going to benefit
subscribers.
financially by stopping because she's not going to be able to afford to go to war legally.
Right, Jane. They wouldn't have a channel if there wasn't drama.
Bingo.
Exactly. Like, I was doing other things, and
you don't have enough subscribers or donors out there to donate the 50,000 plus that it's going to cost to defend a suit like that, Maria.
No, they barely got what they got.
Nobody does.
Well, nobody on this side of YouTube, anyway.
No, I'm saying I don't in this community, yeah. But I don't have to go to any people on YouTube to get the money to file a case like this.
And if anybody does, they're not going to say. And if anybody has the ability, they're not going to say anything. They're just going to go ahead and do it.
Tread lightly. That's all I'm advising.
They profit off the misery and trauma of others. Yep, that's called trauma bonding, which is the most deadly and also a vampire. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Getting out my
hubby just pulled in the driveway.
briefcase, and I
Tell
can't
him I
tell
said
you how
hi.
many years.
All right, he just pulled in the driveway, and I have to run and get our food order. So
happy birthday! Sorry for the chaos.
Thank you. No worries. Thank you,
I feel like I'm
guys,
bringing
so much.
chaos to all you guys. I am so sorry.
No, it's fine.
You know what?
Honestly.
This is a party. This is a celebration, right? Sophie. Nobody knows what's gonna happen.
I love you guys, though. Seriously, I love you guys. I appreciate you all so much.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, everybody that donated money to me. Thank you, everybody that was in here watching and listening. And thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you. You know who you are, the people that have been here since day one. Thank you so much. And here's to another year, right?
Yep,
Thanks,
and
guys.
keep an eye on Sophie's community tab for any updated.
Yes. We'll figure everything out from here. So.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
Love you guys. Bye.
All right, later.
Bye.
Bye.